Boo! What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Good to see you all. We got Glorious in the chat. Good to see you, Glorious. We got Silver Nightwolf as well. Hidden Gems is here. And Marie, how are you doing? Johto Jerry in the building, and Hefty. Hello, Hefty. How you doing? We got 51st Burger here. We got Kendall in the chat. Sasuke's here. Red Eye Jedi, good morning to you. Steven, still don't have Drampa. 4 times you phased? What is happening, man? What the heck? You'll get it, man. You'll get it. All right, I've got the Latios wormhole here. I need to find my donut that has psychic power 3, but not alpha power 3. I'll take the alpha power 2. I don't really care. Here we go. This will be a soft reset hunt, so the time doesn't really matter so much. Let's get in here and see what I can get. Picking up on Latios near you. I did go check. I did try to find a location. I think I know where it is, but I don't even know where it is. I guess I'll just catch this Muna here. That wasn't even an alpha, but that's okay. I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, completely forgot where to go, but I think I remember where to go. If I go this way where I'm going, I can go up the ladder. Posted in the media, somebody called their shiny Latios Latinos. Latinos, yeah, that seems to be a common mistake now that's creeping up there. Trying to find your charger for your phone for like half an hour now. Oh boy, that is no fun. I don't want these brambles in my way. Let me skip the brambles. I believe here is the Hollow Vader that I need to go to, the Darth Hollow Vader, and there's stuff chasing me, so... Oh, look at that. Okay. I can save right here. This is where I save. And this is where I check. Oh, what the heck? First check, not even shiny. I got scammed. Beat the DLC last night. Had to farm for berries to get enough to make the story donut. Oh, gosh. Man, I've got a lot of berries, but let me tell you, grinding those donuts is really pain. I really don't like the saves coming for the donuts. Sometimes you get lucky and you get like 4 big haul berry donuts in a row, and then other times you go like 45 minutes and you don't even get 1 donut, and you're just like, forget this, I'm done with it. And then you put the game down. Thanks for the 12 likes. We do have 30 people hanging out here. So please do me a big favor. Hit that like button. It does help out the channel. If you do want to support the channel, please like the stream. And we'll get a new like goal. Mickey Verix.
$700 billion.
Hyperdimensional floor wing hunters. Happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation, who claims that he narrates Morgan Freeman's life.
I do. All right, let's get this wheel spin going on here. Mickey, you wanna tell me to hit the button? I will hit the button. Get the heck out of here with a spinner's choice to start off the thing. I will say 10 extra minutes is off the table today. It is the last day of school. The kiddos have early dismissal. So that means not only will there not be extra time today, I do have to end 15 minutes early as well. Yeah, resetting for donuts is definitely exhausting. Here we go. But yeah, spinner's choice. Let me know what you want there, man. How about we spin it again? That's interesting. Spinner's choice. I think this might be the only time in history we've had spinner's choice be spin again. I think I'm gonna allow it. All the mega evolutions, the next generation, I'm not sure. Okay, tell me when to spin it, man. You tell me when to spin it. I will spin it. Let the wheel decide. That's right. We're looking for that green Latios. Okay. We got the chem filter going on. All right. Chem filter. I think you've been around long enough. You know the options. We got troll face chem. We got cowboy chem. There's the pigeon walking around. There was that kawaii chem or whatever they called it. Give us the pigeon. Oh my gosh, if Shiny shows up, he'll be ecstatic. Appreciate the donut in the chat, the donut hype. Let's get the old pigeon going here. What's this? Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. All right, we're looking for that green bird. We're looking for the green bird. What was that? That was a glitch, man. My computer must have glitched or something. There he is. Let's go. There's the pigeon. Not sure how fast I can do these checks. I should time it. Of course, I'm going to be probably distracted, so, kind of want to, kind of want to see, like, how long it's going to take per check. Steven, the pigeon, yes, snow day part 2, nope, the kiddos are back to school. So about 20 seconds. Sasuke with the 10 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype? 585. Let me just quickly do this. Divided by 60. Who? Divided by 60. Who? Looking at 3 hours, 25 minutes. Plus distraction time. Which is like wheel time is one of them. So Sasuke, let's let me know when you get that. If you get gifted a membership, please say thank you to Sasuke. You let me know when I should spin the first one, and I will get that spun.
Welcome, new channel member.
Cooing like a pigeon. Oh, was I? I wasn't meaning to do that. Spin it. 5 gifted members. That's the first one. Oh, will it be? Nope, it's 5 gifted members. So we're gonna get an extra 5 members today. And the second one is bean boozled. Dang, man, I've been bean boozled here. So I've got a couple, I got Birdie Bots, every flavored beans, and I've got the dollar store bean boozled. So let me do that. I'm gonna show you the bean color, and I'm gonna try to guess the flavor without looking at the bean. That's kind of what I've been doing. Something's happening here. Promise I'm not looking. You got to take my word for it. Okay, here we go. I took a bean out. What does a bean mean? Let's get that pinned up there. Thank you, Red Eye. Okay, here we go. Wait, before I show you, let me make sure my hand is in view. Okay, you can kind of get an idea of the color. Mmm. That's delightful. I think that's watermelon. Maybe not. It was red. Reddish or orangish. Cherry. It was green? Was it? Why did it look red in my mouth? Maybe it was red on the inside, green on the outside. All right, let me spin the second one here. What did I land on? Oh gosh, ice cream or soap? Yesterday I got lucky. I got ice cream yesterday. I should add an addendum that if both of them are good, I will eat a third bean. But if the third bean is good, well then that's that. Okay, there's the white one. It is soap or it is ice cream. Oh, it's originally, so then it probably was watermelon. It tastes like watermelon. Nope. Nope, that's soap. It kind of tastes like that Thrills gum. That gum that's like, tastes like soap. Anne-Marie, congrats on the shiny Dratini and a Dream Ball and a shiny Goomy and a Heal Ball last night. Anne-Marie, that is awesome. Congratulations. Now, if I don't get too distracted here, and I'm pretty good with the resets, we can get this Latios today. Shiny Latios, yes. Latios 2, I did get Latios. This is the last one. Latios is the last one I need. I got Cobalion, I think was on Tuesday. I got Latios on Wednesday. Yesterday, which was Thursday, I got both Terrakion and Virizion. I was able to get both on the live stream. And then today is Latios. So if I get this today, that's all 5 of the legendaries this week. Been hunting, running up and down the stairs since last night for Shiny Pancham in Zone 3, and still nothing, hey man? Still nothing? How come there's no counter for resets? Well, I didn't really do a counter for the other ones. I mean, because this one's a soft reset, I suppose, you know, I could have done a counter, but it actually didn't dawn on me, to be honest. Can you hunt for shiny characters in the game? What do you mean shiny characters? You can hunt shiny Pokemon, that's it. Oh, Charmander. Oh, okay. I have the Charmander line complete already. I've already got the shiny Charmander line. It's possible, yes, but I've already done it. You helped hear the Terrakion, you sure did. So the answer is yes. You can. Yeah, asking if it was possible. I wasn't sure if you were asking if I can, like, can you do this for me? Can you go and hunt Charmander? Or is it possible? Yes, it is possible. There are only a few shiny lock Pokemon, the mythicals and the storyline legendaries. The legendaries that are part of the storyline are not shiny huntable. But yeah, the Charmander would probably be a lot easier to hunt in the DLC. A lot of the Pokemon, it turned out to be easier to hunt in the DLC. I got this Latios, I got this zone at probably about 10:30 at night. I kept getting other zones, I kept getting battle zones, I kept getting, you know, just random scan zones, and I was getting tired. I'm like, man, and honestly, I'm like, this is the last check I'm doing tonight. If I don't do this, like, maybe I'll try to get one check in the morning. But I might not be hunting Latios, I was saying. And then sure enough, 10:30 at night, my last scan, it ended up being Latios, so I'm very happy that I can hunt it. All right, good luck, Kendall, on the Mankey Primate line. Yeah, no shiny Pancham. What the heck, man? One in 585 chance that this will be shiny. I do have Sparkling Power Psychic 3. I should double check just to make sure. Pokemon ROM hack, trying to finish the Dark Rising series. Sparkling Power Psychic 3, perfect, okay. So we're looking for that green Latios. We're looking for the green one. Dark Rising series. That's the ROM hack series? Crimson, shiny Alpha Torchic, shiny Hisuian Sliggoo, shiny Galar, Farfetch'd as an Alpha, 2 Alpha shiny Pokemon, 1 regular, the 3 Hoenn starters, shiny Alpha. That's a lot of work, man, Crimson. Congratulations. This appears to be the slowest of the hunts. As it's a soft reset. It's a slow hunt. It's apropos that it's the final one. Saving the most challenging one for last. E4 in champion is, oh gosh, level 100s. Yikes, yeah, that would be challenging for sure. What's up, Matt, in the chat? How you doing, Matt? Yeah, I got the pigeon. I forget how long the pigeon's been on for. Let me see how long I had this pigeon on for. 10 minutes. Oh, I've had it on for 11 minutes. So another 9 minutes or so, and then the pigeon can disappear. Dark Rising, the one champion is Shadow Lugia, level 100 with Wonder Guard. Yikes, that sounds difficult. Sounds really difficult. Morning, Gina. The bird is here on this wonderful Friday. The bird is here. There's been some generosity, and that reminds me of the generosity. I do have to gift the 5 memberships as well, because that came up. So let me open up a new tab since I can't gift memberships from YouTube Studio. And let me go to my channel. And there we go. And I'm gifting 5 memberships. Gonna gift 5 memberships. So if you see a message pop up in the chat that says like click here to opt into memberships or something, I don't even know if that's still a thing. If you see that, make sure to click that, because you definitely want a chance at a donut.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh man, we got Bean Nation. What the heck? Who is that Sam? Bean Nation? Come on.
Welcome, new channel.
And then we got Major Stoner. Oh my gosh. Wavy Gaming, man. Wavy. Haven't seen Wavy in a while. Christ Provided and Demigod. That's kind of funny that those two were right next to each other. Here we go. Never popped up for you? Okay, yeah, I'm not sure if that's still, I would think it is. You would like to get a gifted membership, yeah. I'm not exactly sure. Some channels are not eligible. You're doing the exact same hunt, Reese. Good luck, man. I just started about 20 minutes ago. How long you been going for it? Do you have the shiny charm? Are you using sparkling power? Yeah, I don't have a reset count. I probably should have put one, but I didn't count the other ones, so I thought it'd be kind of weird just to have to count for one and not the others. Can I be one of the people who gets gifted a membership? It is random. YouTube gives them out randomly. Gina found a perfect side quest for me where you can help an NPC who has hurt their back. I love it, Gina. I love it. What side quest is that? Well, I guess send me on the map or something where it is. You got the Terrakian hyperspace. Nice. Now you just need to rock or fighting donut. And you're good to go. Shiny Charm, Sparkling Power 3, about 3 hours currently. Okay. I timed my resets to about 20 seconds. I think it was like 18 or 19 seconds. I rounded up to 20 just because, you know, I get distracted and stuff. I might misclick a button or something, but 3 hours, 15 minutes is sort of how long it would take at 20 seconds per. You can phase on others, yes, with Terrakian, you can. Well, I think let me see, Terrakian. Yeah, I think yeah, you can. I think I phased on some. They happen to be what the heck, Scrafties in that spot. Tatsugiri methods. I guess the only Tatsugiri method I would know of would be just going into the zone where they are. You know, use what are they? Dragon type, right? Dragon type, sparkling power. You don't plan on falling off the roof as much as you did. Well, you've got the advantage in that you're not reading a live chat. So, I think you'll be able to do it. Okay, side mission 138 to grapple lock the pain away. Somebody who hurt their back. You know what? Sometimes my back feels like I'm getting better, but then like it's still a little bit tight. So I don't know. I still got to do some stretches and whatnot. Oh, it's water dragon. Yeah, so you can use one of those sandwiches. Go near Wild Zone 10. He's in a tunnel right before you enter. Okay, you'll have to remind me if I land on do a side quest, I will do that. I'll do that one. I said about this is gonna be 3 hours 15-minute hunt to get it right at about odds. If it goes over odds, well then I might not get it today. A donut sandwich, like a sandwich that has donuts inside of it, or a sandwich in which the bread is the donut is the bread. Cam, I want you to know Shalfa, Sinnoh starters, Hoenn starter from ZA and Arceus. That is nice. Gina, rolling for 2 chances. Can we get some hype for Gina?
I'll roll for 2 chances, lol.
Gina taking over the top donor today. Thank you, Gina. Let's get the wheel going on. You know the skinny. You know the skinny. You tell me when to spinny, all right? I'll let the wheel spin and you tell me. To type that donuts boost random, yes, it is. It's very frustrating. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Gina! Gina, please. Gina, please. All right, I'm going to spin your second one. I'm going to spin the second one. Just as the chem filter is set to expire, we get to extend the filter with Gina's choice of filter. Well, I do have to do a side quest. That is part of the rules. I know you want to see me do the Latios, but my back hurts and I've got to do the side quest. Okay, mission list, X, hyperspace side quest, 138. I haven't seen it. Okay, so Wild Zone 10. I got to go near Wild Zone 10. There's some sort of a tunnel. So tell me where it is, Gene. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? This one? This one? This one? This one. Those are your options. You want to do Cowboy Chem. Okay, I'll do Cowboy Chem in just a couple minutes when this one expires. I don't know how to describe. Okay, so... Is it this one? One moment, please. Somewhere near a tunnel. Wild Zone 10. When do the 5 gifted memberships get given out? They were immediately given out. Immediately. As soon as somebody gifts members, they get given right away. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start talking to these people to unlock them, and then I know what they are. This is eating into my Latios time, but maybe helping somebody with a sore back is exactly what I need. I guess I'm looking for somebody with grapple locked, actually, right? Grapple lock the pain away. Enter zone 10 and leave into the tunnel. Enter zone 10. Oh, okay, like probably right here, right? Gina did not choose the pigeon. Gina chose Cowboy Chem, so... Beyond the Sharpedo and stuff. Perfect, thank you. It's this poor guy who's just all hobbled over, I bet. I know it seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw out my back. I think I may have slipped a disc or something. Ouch. Hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts. Haven't been able to call for help. Oh, this poor guy. Fix my back. Thanks to a certain Pokemon move. I think it was called Octolock. I hate to ask, do you think you could hit me with a good Octolock? Oh, man. All right, I think I actually have Clobopus, so I should be able to evolve it. Look at right here, boom. How do you like them bananas? Here we go. Let's put this in here. Whoa, there was like a twinkling light in my eye. What was that all about? Satchel, let's give some large candies to it. I don't know, 10, 11? Oh, how do I level this thing up? How does this evolve? Yeah, we don't ask people to spend money. Gifted memberships do cost money. Oh, teach it taunt first. Perfect, okay. Here we go. We got grapple locked. I gotta teach it Octolock, and then I'm gonna smack the back. Change moves. Octolock. Y'all ready for this, buddy? All right, get ready. 3, 2. Ah! The pain, the pain. Wait, it feels as if that loosens something up. I need an Octolock to smack my back. Octolock works in all the places around a pain source. My thrown out back is hurting less and less now. What a lifesaver that was. You're so kind to help out a stranger. There we go. Gina, I think Gina is, this was the key for my back to heal. The thing about thrown out back is there's no real preparing for it. That's right. It just hits and suddenly you can't move. Oh, I can move, but it still hurts. You should live life to the fullest. Enjoy time and mobility you've got. That is a good life lesson. When we get older, our joints start to hurt, our muscles start to ache, and you know, don't take your not achy muscleness for granted, please. Because one day you will have that, maybe. What number are you? 58. You can go right here. Right now, let's get back to Latios. If only Rillaboom could pop my back like that. Pop the back. That's right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like. Now I gotta find my donut. Where is the donut that I want to use? This one. Sparkling Power Psychic level 3. Hidden Gem said hi. Yes. Thanks for 40 likes. We do have, 40 people hanging out. We have 28 likes. If you could do me a massive favor, hit that like button, double tap your screen. You helped an NPC with their back pain, so now I'll be cured. I hope that's the case. Can you do a cowboy noise? Yeehaw! I'm Cowboy Cam. And you're here for the rootin'est, tootin'est, shiny hunting stream in all of Mississippi. Here we go. Gina's learn taunt. Clobbopus evolves after you learn it. Teach it taunt. I wish I was as cool a cowboy as you. Hefty, when you grow up, you could be anything you want to be. Probably. Cam could have been on the movie Sinners. That's a great movie. I really wish I could have got the steelbook of that movie. Okay, I am going to save the game here. And back to the hunt. Oh, what a scam. That would have been perfect. Hold on, does this save my almost being smacked to deathness? It does not. Hefty is pretty cool. Hefty's pretty cool. He doesn't even need to be a cowboy to be cool. You could like even do the cowboy dance, man. Like, you know, grabbing your belt buckle and, you know, swinging your arm like you got a lasso in there. Thanks, Cam, for letting me know it's Clobbopus. No problem. And thank you, Gina, for letting me know about Clobbopus needing taunt. What's up, Lawrence? How you doing? Slowpoke into chat. Howdy. 18 Bat is here as well. If I haven't said hello to you yet, I am distracted. But you know, if I miss your message, I promise I'm not ignoring you. It's just a lot in the chat. I'm getting trying to watch the game, trying to read the chat, trying to sip my brew. $51 people here. We're at 32 likes. We can crush that like goal of 50 right now. Right now we can get to 50 likes if we all pull together as one cohesive unit. What shiny do you like more, Latios or Latios? I like Latios better, I think. I really like that shade of yellow. Oscar, Cam, give me a Pokemon, not legendary to hunt from the DLC, not Mankey, Wimpod, Foongus, Nickit, Mimikyu, or Yamask. Let me see. Mankey. Oh wait, no, you said not that. No. Let's go with let's go with the Knackley line. Salty. How do I increase the fan points for me? You can increase your points by chatting. Chatting, I believe, gives you 25 points, but you can only get up to 75 points per hour. And then donations also. Right? By super chatting money, you get more points. I'm not going to recommend that people super chat money, but how do you check your fan points? If you look in the chat, it'll say top fans. So I can see the list of the top 50. So 18 Bat, I don't even know if you're on the list. Oh, you are. You're number 17. Since Mickey Varix. Mickey, I think Gina turned off the points, that's why. But Mickey gifted $10. Mickey did a $10 super chat, so he's kind of way above you, Hidden Gems. So unless you donate money today, which I'm not asking you do, you'll probably be stuck in second. $34 on the likes. So what you're trying to say is with not super chatting is you don't want people to gamble their money away. Well, super chatting isn't gambling. Super chatting is like, hey Kem, you're doing a great job. I love the channel, and I'm here to support you, but I want to go a little bit extra money. I want to leave you a tip because I think you earn it. That's what a super chat is. Nobody has to do that. You can support the channel just by hanging out chatting with me. Making sure you have the like button hit. Make sure you're subscribed. Jerry 7th, I'm 12, but where's Hefty? Hefty might, some people turn off the leaderboard. Like, some people don't want to collect points. And you have the option to sort of disable that on your channel. Just wait until Christmas, Cam. Well, yeah. Yeah, Hefty opted out of the leaderboard. So today's Friday. It's early dismissal at school, so I do have to leave a little bit early today, 15 minutes early on the live stream. I'll be back Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'll have off. Possibly Monday, Tuesday as well. I'll be away for probably up to a week. So Wednesday is Christmas Eve. I do plan on streaming on Christmas Eve. It may not be the full length stream. It just depends on what we got, because I know we got some family stuff going on. But yeah. Nicole, you're playing Pokemon Legends ZA today, and my team Emboar and Blastoise, Garchomp, Gardevoir, Delphox, Metagross. Looks like a pretty powerful team you put together there. Man, the views are so strange. It was like 60 people were here, and then like a minute later, there's 29. And then, like, you know, in a couple minutes it'll go up a little bit. It's such a scatter of viewers today. But here we go. Yeah, now yeah, it's leaving tips. That's what a super chat is exactly. It's basically like a tip, like, hey, you're doing a good job. Here's some money. But I don't ask for it. I don't be like, hey guys, come on. What's going on? You didn't even barely even donated anything. Like some streamers do that. Like some streamers complain if they don't get enough donations. Matt's here. That's right. Don't worry, I'm here. Yes, Matt in the chat. Ah, 2 years, you got to level 100. Nice. But if you stick around to live chat long enough, you just may get a gifted membership at some point. So there's that. We got about 8 minutes left on Cowboy Chem. What if instead of chem filters, like, I actually, like, had a cowboy hat and, like, a fake mustache? And then, like, I can hire a pigeon or something to walk around on my shoulder instead of the filter. Don't worry, Kim. Hefty said Matt is here. Thanks, Oscar. So I still worry, or can I relax now that Matt is here? You could probably relax a little bit, unless you're thinking about being bad, and then you should be worried. I said 40-minute timer earlier for the okay. How much does a pigeon charge per hour? Exactly, right? That's the problem. I probably would pay him in birdseed or something. I think birdseed's pretty cheap. I don't know, a handful of bird seeds. Yeah, they'll just blow it on food, exactly. I could just give them bird seeds. Who's your seed guy? Well, I don't want to, like, well, he's not taking on any new clients, so I can't really be giving out his name. Howdy do, Sheriff Toot. Howdy do. This is Peter McAllister, the father. All right, come on now. Let's get this green bird. I always thought that line was funny in Home Alone 2. Peter McAllister, the father. No father would ever introduce themselves. Good impression. Thanks, Razzie. I can imagine just calling up a hotel. Hey, this is Chem Nation, the father. I'm looking to book a hotel room. You're calling it a bird. Well, what even is it? It's a bird, man. It's some kind of a bird. It's part of the bird species, I would think. Deleted all the Pokemon games on your emulator. Nice. Are you gonna go for the official ones? Might as well be a reptile. Well, birds are reptiles, man. We've been through this. Every bird is a reptile, but not every reptile is a bird. Birds are descended from dragons. Well, maybe. My alarm and phone ringtone for the cell phone is a song Immortals by Fall Out Boy. I like Fall Out Boy. I like that song about dancing like Uma Thurman. You're agreeing with you. Thank you, Hefty. Hunted Kobaeli and Razzie last night. Don't think it was changing at all the first 2 donuts. The third one, I ran much farther away and got it in 5 checks. Razzie, man, that's awesome. Congrats. Is that your first legend, Kobaelian? Is Kobaelian the first? Much professional. First legend, first scan, now hunt for another scan. That's interesting. Cobalion was my first. I think it's random, right? Like, I don't think it's like coded into game. Like Cobalion is always first, and then Latios is second, kind of thing. I think it's kind of random. Has anyone got any mythical zones without, before completing? Well, no, I mean the first legendary scan, I meant. Okay, Latinas. Latios was your first. First was Tarak. Okay, so it is random. Has anyone got any mythicals? Is that a thing, right? Mythicals in the scans? I have not seen a mythical. Yeah, the battle zones are annoying. I don't even do them. Well, actually, you know what? I do actually do the battle zones. Because I think you get some decent points for those. We're gonna hunt Tarakian together. Who's we? Oh, me and the Latinas. Oh, jeez. Okay, some mythicals are side quests. Gotcha. Latios second as well. Currently hunting it. All right, Eric. Good luck. Okay, so yeah, so it's not. It's just random which order they come in. Just turns out that I got the longest one last. Let it be known that Chem's shiny Latios is named Gina Latina. That's right. Or is it the Latinas and I? What did you say? Latinas and I only if you are the subject of the sentence. The Latinas and I are hunting for Latios. Or you could say Latios is, or whatever. Tarakian is being hunted by me and the Latinas. Would be, you would use me if it is the object of the sentence. I wrapped up the semester last night. Absolutely bombed the stats final. Oh no, talking botched. So you got donuts. I'm sorry. You can hunt Latios in the game. Yep. The swords, the 3 swords of justice, and the Latios. Home Alone house was modernized and the people got mad, so it's gonna be restored to the 90s look. Oh, jeez. People just getting mad that they change up the house. I think they had to put like a gate around the house or something. I think the people who own the house, like they put in like what do they call? I don't know. What is that called? A gated entrance, I guess. So that that if you want to pull into your car or whatever, you have to have the passcode or something. You have to open up the gate. Hey, Skrillbo, what's going on? Skrillbo, I saw on Amazon.com, not on CA. There's a pre-order for the new Silent Night, Deadly Night Steelbook. $50 US. It's like, this is getting out of control, man, these prices. I haven't seen the new Silent Night, Deadly Night yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Cell phone, ringtone, alarm tone. Yeah, you told me. Immortals by Fallout Boy. Yeah, you told me. Yeah, the lady who owns the Breaking Bad house had it bad. I think a bunch of people were throwing pizzas on her roof and everything. I'm assuming I'm replacing the we're in we're gonna hunt Tarakian together to the Latinas and I. Yes. You don't say me am going to hunt. That's right. First donut of the day. Sparkling Power 3 and Alpha Power 3. Nice. Beautiful. Cam, you should start talking like a cowboy since you're in your Sheriff Toot outfit. What are you talking about? I'm not wearing any sheriff outfit. Sam, please. Use your ocular balls, man. I'm just looking pretty normal. Where's the toque? It's right there onto my head. Sam ate magic beans, man. Somebody named Bean Nation got gifted membership today. Bean Nation. I think that's Sam's alternate account. Is it my birthday today? Second donut, Sparkling Power 2, Alpha Power Fairy. Nice, man. That is good stuff. I spent probably a good 45 minutes to an hour trying to get those nice bountiful donuts. The berry power with the big hull power. And I spent 45 minutes to an hour. I couldn't even get one, so I'm like, this sucks. Sister's birthday, December 31st, the same age. 2.5 months every year. Man, December 31st. That's like the worst day, man, to be born on. How much would you charge for an advertisement on that forehead? Wow. Hefty. Wow. That is a great idea. I never even thought of that, Hefty. I'm gonna have to think about that. One month after having you? That's crazy, man. Oh, let's see. Still didn't get the shiny Pancham out of Pokeballs after catching the shiny Skidoo. Go get some more Pokeballs, man. 41 on the likes. We gotta get these likes up to 50. Come on now. I don't think Latios is gonna shine until we get at least 50 likes. That's what I suspect anyway. How is that even possible? It appears to pause for like 6 months after childbirth. That is false. That is not true. There is a myth that if you're breastfeeding, you can't get pregnant, and that is very, very false. Or until you stop calling it a bird or a reptile. Well, what would you, what other than just saying Latios, what type of creature would you call it? Like, I had a cat named Daisy, but I would say, where'd that cat? Like, that's not wrong. A jet plane. No, jet planes are not biological, Matt. This is a biological creature with biology. Was that teal? I sure hope not, because then I failed it. Tell that to JJ, what? 44 Ultra Balls and got 4 Premier Balls on the house. Whoop! Oh, JJ to jet plane? No, I thought you meant JJ like JJ. I missed that guy JJ. He was a riot. JJ, yes. Avatar, Fire and Ash, a good movie, very long. Yeah, don't... Glorious, you can't say things like that. You can't be dropping spoilers into chat. Out of all the shiny legends, Latios is the toughest somehow. Well, it's certainly the longest, I guess. Right, Jenkins? Because you got a soft reset. There we go. Didn't you say you didn't even watch the second movie? Well, I mean, I might eventually get it, but I mean, I'm not the only person here, right? Other people are in the chat too. They're reading the chat. You love your sister, but she's cheap and annoys me. She's like Uncle Frank, man. No Latios, no, but I barely even spent any time on it. I'm not even an hour into the hunt. Pink Girl, I'm doing pretty good today. Well, I mean, a lot of feeders, you know, if it comes out on a Friday, a lot of feeders get it onto Thursday or whatever. I think Glorious went to see it last night. Looking for that, I don't know, what shade of green is it? Mint green? Teal mint green? Sea foam mint? Like, what color would it be? I don't know how you describe that shade. Dutch person being cheap is how you were raised? Well, I mean, I don't know if that's more so to do to you're Dutch, other than, you know, just that's how you were raised kind of thing. Yeah, neither of us are Dutch, so I don't know what her excuse is. Does she buy double ply toilet paper and then separate the plies? Chemathine Nation, you said to hunt Knackley. Would it be okay if it was teensy? Sure, I don't care. It's your hunt, man, not mine. She just called me to get back into her Amazon account, which you pay for. So she wants to get into the account and take advantage of the free 2-day shipping. With the nasty weather, I hope my wife's Christmas gift comes on time. They still haven't plowed the roads. The roads are a mess. They're very icy too. No, they haven't even plowed yet. Well, I think the main roads, they probably have plowed a lot of the main roads. The residential streets have not been plowed. What did you get her? What are you, crazy? What if she's watching this right now? And then I gotta be careful too, because sometimes Amazon delivers things like into manufacturer's packaging. So if they come to the door and then my wife's like, oh, a package came, and then it's like not even in an Amazon box. Her job is to pay for Hulu and we have commercials. Oh, she get the cheapest plan. They were plowing last night around 10 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I know like a lot of the main streets, right? A lot of the heavily trafficked roads will be plowed. That's why you click this as a gift. Well, that is an option and I did forget. So, yeah, I don't know who Kim is. If Kim's in the chat, Leader Anonymous is trying to tell you something. Chilling and watching the stream while eating beef jerky. I love beef jerky. It's so expensive nowadays, though. Beef in general is just really expensive. You ask her every so often to upgrade the plan. It's like pulling teeth. I like that song. Need yourself a quarter steer, I do. We've been eating more chicken. Chicken's actually cheaper than beef. Healthier too, I think. Ooh, you found Shiny Vivian on the roof near Zone 3 that must have spawned during the stair resets. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely hidden gems. Disney was going to go back to... you thought Disney was going to go back to 2D animation. They're making Frozen live action. Well... this is stuck to my tooth. Maybe they'll make some 2D animation. I don't know that they said they were just going to only do 2D animation. I don't think it's beef jerky. It's called Wagyu jerky. Well, Wagyu is a type of beef. It's a very expensive type of beef. I don't know. Is there Wagyu chicken? Is there Wagyu pork? Gotta get this Latios today. If I can get the green Latios today, that means all 5 legendaries obtained this week. Gonna go eat something. Those stair resets made me a bit peckish. DreamWorks has another live action. Hopes it's The Road to El Dorado. I don't even know what that is. We are sitting at 43 on the likes. Appreciate you spending some time on the channel with me, keeping me company while I do this. I know a lot of you are shiny hunting as well. Scammed, yeah, right? You threw the wrong ball. Wagyu version of pig is either Iberico or yeah, I can't even pronounce those. Cam doesn't even know his Disney movies. Well, I don't know every movie that Disney has put out, sorry. I only know like the ones that are like a little bit more recent, you know, Jungle Book, Robin Hood and whatnot. Cinderella, Little Mermaid. Okay, Road to El Dorado, DreamWorks movie. So yeah, not even Disney. Gonna lurk for a bit, eating a favorite food, mashed potato and meatball. That does sound really good. Do you shiny hunt? How do you shiny hunt in the Mega Dimension? Same way you would shiny hunt in the Wild Zone, I guess. You go into the zone and run around looking for shinies. The difference is you can make sparkling power donuts to boost your shiny odds. You can also make it. There's alpha power too, so you can get that better chance at alphas. Megamind 2. I don't think I watched any of the Megamind movies. Sequels seldom are not a banger. Though I will say Despicable Me 2 is that's my kid's favorite movie of the 4+ movies that they have. I think they've seen Despicable Me 1, 3, and 4 once, maybe twice, but they've watched the second one so many times. Do I have to do some of the question mark battle only holes to get more Megastone holes? I'm not sure. I don't think so. You might... I think you can only get like one at a time. Okay, most of the Megastone holes are side missions. And they don't always spawn. Okay. Yeah, I remember looking one for a while too. I was sitting on a bench over and over and over and over, and I didn't get any, and finally I did get one, but... Hey, Mia! Have y'all done a double crab fight? I have, yep. Bum, 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 bum. They are aggressive. I hope I'm doing this right. I hope there's not like some step in setting this up that I missed, and that like, oh, Cam, you didn't hug the outside wall. So the Latios is already spawned in or something, you know. Yeah, Matt says set up Stealth Rock and let it run over to Stealth Rock. Just run around letting it hurt itself on Stealth Rock. I beat them, but I think I had like a plus 67 levels. Parish Song might work. That's a good question. Yeah, freezing today. Minus 31 with the wind chill. Yesterday it was like minus 34 here with the wind. Right, yeah, right now it feels like negative 30. Yep, with the wind. So, I guess the kids are probably gonna have indoor recess. When it's that cold, they keep the kids inside. It's quite frigid. You got the Cobalion 13 phases on Riolu Lucario. That is a lot of phases. Congrats on the Cobalion, though. A lot of aggression from funny YouTube video things. What? We had what seemed like a monsoon with all the rain and wind earlier. It's supposed to snow again. Yeah, we got a ton of snow. And I think it's supposed to snow again today. A little later today, it's gonna snow. Morning, gym leader. 46 on the likes, so close to 50. Let's get those 50 likes. Make sure to drop some luck in the chat as well. 1 out of 585 chance that this will be shiny. Going for the Latios, phased on another Halucha. Ugh. Third backup plan, better donut. Yeah, I mean, you could if you have the hyper berries, you know, you can get plus 100 to your levels, have a 200 level Pokemon. You might be able to take it out. Homesick, probably from being outside waiting for the bus for an hour. Holding on to the pole, not being blown away. Well, probably wasn't the cold that made you sick, but if you're sick, I mean, what could you do, right? Rechargeable battery is puffy for the Game Boy Advance. Uh-oh, that's no good. What do you do when a battery's puffy? Like, how do you dispose of that? Do you think Latios would glug beans with you? I don't. I would never glug beans. Hefty throws it in a neighbor's yard. Isn't it supposed to be Fossil Friday? It's Legendary Friday. Recommend Transer Nice Ivy Pokemon. I'm not. Oh, transfer Nice Ivies. I transfer so many Pokemon. If you need the space, you gotta transfer. You just gotta transfer something, man. USB-C battery 2. Now I gotta order a new one. Agree with Hefty. Find a neighbor you don't like. Oh, I haven't seen that before. Missing no shiny luck? Bean glugger, blam a lamb. 48 on the likes, just 2 away from 50. Gotta get to 50 likes before the green jet plane Latios shows up. Yeah, nice guy. This is the 5th. This is 5 out of 5 for shiny legendaries for me. I've got the other 4. This is the final one that I need. Gaming with Sam. Hello, welcome back. But you gotta like, you gotta like launch it over like, you know, over, not to your next door neighbor. You gotta launch it like 2 houses down or something. That way you don't get suspected. You liked? Thank you. That's 50 likes on the stream. We need a new like goal of 100. We're gonna hit 100 likes today. NJU already on the ball with the 100 like goal. Now that we're at 50 likes, I think Latios can shine. Let me get this new one pinned up. Play cards with some friends. Okay. Are you taking off, Slowpoke? Have fun. Is Latios the only legendary you need to soft reset? Yes. I mean, you don't need to soft reset it, but it's the fastest way to do it. Why stop at 100? We're getting 101. That's right. I mean, we can get to at least 100 today. But take care, Slowpoke. Enjoy your card games. Man, what is this scam? I can't even believe this. $50 US for the new Silent Night is wild though. Tempted to buy it. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a non-steelbook release that'll be a lot cheaper. It'll end up being showing up at Walmart for like 35 bucks Canadian for the non-steelbook. I really want to get that Criterion Pee Wee Herman movie. Pee Wee's Big Adventure. But I think the cheapest is like 63 bucks Canadian, and it's not even a steelbook. I do have yeah, hopefully it comes with it'll come with a slip cover, I'm sure, the original one or the first printing. Yeah, I don't know why that Pee-wee movie is so expensive. It's cuz it's Criterion. Criterion movies are usually pretty expensive. But I do have Silent Night, Deadly Night, the original on 4K, and then I have the rest of the other 4 movies on Blu-ray, since that's all they are released on. My goodness, the first one is the best, the second one is pretty lame, the third, fourth, and fifth one are just garbage, but holy moly, I'll still watch them anyway. Low production runs? I don't know, like Criterion movies, it's not like they sell out. And, you know, I think every, you know, couple times a year, places like Barnes and Noble and then Amazon usually matches it, will do 50% off Criterion movies. So if the normal price is $50 US, you know, it'll be $25 US. But right now in the US, Amazon Pee Wee Herman 4K is $35 US, about 50 bucks Canadian. It's a lot to pay for a movie. Plus tax. You should get Alvin and the Chipmunks 2 to Squeakquel on DVD. That will never be viewed. Along with the 2 sandwiches, you have 2 Biscoff cookies and some Cheeto Puffs. That's quite the combination you got going on there. You haven't been to Barnes Chernobyl, yeah, that's still pretty radioactive. I wouldn't go there. Pieces of garlic sausage, oh my gosh. I picked up 2 Kubasaw rings, man, on Tuesday when I picked up the kids from school. They had a fundraiser. I bought two Kubasaw rings. They're both gone already. Rancid sausage burps. No, man. Not at all. Mm-hmm. I agree with you. Biscoff cookies are good, says Hidden Gems. How's it going, Gina, says Sasuke, or asks Sasuke. 55 on the likes, thank you. We are crawling, or creeping up towards 100. Now that we're at 50, let me see if I can get this thing where the thing goes, where it's green, if you know what I mean. That Verizon showed up really quick. Work is disturbingly busy today on this Good Friday. Come on, man. Why, Sam? Come on, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Go on sale. $62.99 Canadian. Good Fridays in a few months. That's kind of true, yeah. Kubasaw is too good. It's delicious. You want to go home? I'm already home, but still. How does that even work? How could you want to go somewhere that you already are at? Whoa, Bean Glugga, bam a lamb. Bean Glugga had a child, bam a lamb. The dang thing ate beans, bam a lamb. Whoa. Want to be there mentally and physically. Oh, not physically, okay. I see. You're physically at home, but mentally at work. I understand now. Home is a societal construct. It's also where the heart is. Home is where the heart is. But what a shame, because everyone's heart doesn't beat the same. Hefty's heart is in his chest cavity. Kem's stomach are where the beans are. What do you mean my stomach are? What do you think, I've got 2 stomachs? Two stomach just for beans? Can't access my heart, had all my cavities filled. A different type of cavity, Jerry, please. The center of the earth is the end of the world. That's true. Mia was the only one who knew what I was talking about. I got my Curlier donut for the DLC, or what? Home is where your phone automatically connects to the Wi-Fi. You know where else my phone automatically connects to Wi-Fi? Walmart. And even though I constantly tell it, forget this network, stop connecting to Walmart's Wi-Fi, it does anyway. And then it doesn't work. Like, I won't get text messages, or I can't use the internet because then it wants me to connect to the stupid Walmart. I have to click through the thing and accept the terms and services. Why are you always at Walmart? Because Walmart is where we do our grocery shopping. Like a moth to the flame. For the Pokemon making a distortion above the tower. Oh. Okay. Did you end up getting that credit card? Oh, the Walmart credit card? Yes. Turn off Wi-Fi. Well, that's the issue. I don't want to have to turn off the Wi-Fi every time I get to Walmart. It's a pain in the butt. I just don't want my phone to connect to the Walmart. Just leave me on 5G, please. City of the Dead. At the end of another lost highway. I love that song. Mark Wahlberg appreciates your business at his mart. Yes, at Wahlberg Mart. Since I'm always there. Well, I do my grocery shopping there. I'm not always at Walmart. Like, I'm not even there right now that you know about. Sign scrape spinning to nowhere. What the heck, man? This is stink. I just gotta check something. That's right. It's not skyscrape spinning to nowhere. Signs misleading to nowhere. I had to look up the lyrics to make sure I wasn't singing it wrong the whole time. Zero chem tokens. Ryan, please. Yep, Ryan's here. Hello. Aerodactyl. No, I haven't got Aerodactyl. I haven't found an Aerodactyl zone yet. What I'll likely do is I'll just wait for an Aerodactyl scan and then I'll Shalfa hunt it. I think it's crazy that American Idiot has Jesus of Suburbia and Homecoming. And I think Homecoming's even longer than Jesus of Suburbia. Hail form, cast form. Nice, Matt. Had to use berries for shiny hunting and shiny grinding. That's right. Yeah, I mean, Jesus of Suburbia is the better song, but Homecoming I really like too. I like the part where he fell asleep while watching Spike TV. Are you going to do the bugs today again? Well, it depends if bugs get spun on the wheel of misfortune. Mega pincer. Ah, okay. Practically the same length. Yeah, they're very close. Got that album in 4th grade right when it came out. Fourth grade. Great memories. It's a really good album. I guess what is it? Dookie, American Idiot, and Saviors are probably their best albums, I think. 11th grade for you? Cam missed that message. Oh, should flex your Shalfa Aerodactyl. Go for it, man. I'll get it. I'll get a Shalfa. Dookie is the best. Yeah, that was what, their 3rd album, I think. But that was sort of their breakthrough album. That's really where they made a name for themselves. Is Saviors considered at all good? Have you not listened to Saviors? It's so good. Speaking of misfortune. Oh, I mean, good morning, hey, sir. Sir Fur Philip. Aerodactyl is in the 5-star special scans. Sir Philip with a 5 gifted memberships.
Welcome, new channel member.
Grabbing a wheel spin.
Welcome, new channel member.
Grabbing a wheel spin.
Welcome, new channel member.
American Dream, yes, that's the one.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel
Wheel
member.
spin time. So, yeah, Sir Furry, just let me know. Sir Fur, let me know when I should click spin and then I will click it. Yeah, that's their newest album, I guess. Spinaroonie like Booker T. Holy moly, I haven't heard that name in ages. It's going to be a respin. I cannot do 10 extra minutes today. My kids have early dismissal, so I have to leave the stream a bit early today. But I will spin that again for you. Another 5 gifted memberships. Look at that. Surfer gifts 5, I gift 5. How do you like that? I hope I don't take over the, I hope I don't take over as the top gifter now, because that'll be 10 gifted memberships for me. Today, view my channel, and I'll click this. Says 45 people are watching now. Is that accurate? 50 people hanging out here. All right, well, if you're here in the chat, here's your chance. You might get a gifted membership right now. You might get a gifted membership. It could be you. We got Teddy B,
Welcome,
Purple Delilah. We got Zach, and we got Oolong Chicken. And, oh my goodness. 10 gifted memberships from Sasuke. So, sorry, from Sir Furry. My goodness. Okay, hang on now. You got to get 2 more spins now for that. 2 more spins of distraction. I can't even see the names coming in. Thank you very much. I did get Verizon. It happened very quickly. All right, Sir Fur, you let me know when I should spin it.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome,
Be right back, Gina. Tomas, sick but getting better. Glad to hear you're getting better. Another 5 gifted, or is it going to be beans?
Welcome, new channel
Holy man!
Welcome new channel
I'm using
member.
all this money to buy more memberships. Okay, here, that's one. Another 5 5 gifted's gonna put me up to 15 as well. Okay, here we go, another spin. A lot of new members today coming in. This one is going to be a side quest. So I can do the side quest now, or I can just chill for a bit and do that later. Let me go back onto YouTube. Let me go back onto my channel. Let me click the thing where the thing is. Let me click this button and then this and this and oh my gosh, I'm gonna have all these charges to explain to my wife.
Welcome new channel member.
Did it go through? There it is. Okay. All right. Momo Roy got one, and then who else
Welcome
just
new
got
channel
one?
member.
Kooks, Dimitri,
Welcome new
Polka
channel
Fan,
member.
Watermelon, and Freedom Fangirl. There we
Welcome
go.
new channel member.
So thank you, and by the way, thank you, Sir Philip, for the other membership, putting you at 16. So you are at the top. Time to reset the wheel. Yeah, exactly. I will eventually get the channel membership soon. You might. You just may. I don't know who that is, Ming. Thanks for 59 on the likes. We are getting close to 100, or we're working our way up to 100. Let's get to 100 likes. And I hope everybody enjoys their memberships. So what is that? 26 memberships gifted by the fans today. Come on, Green Bird. Yeah, well, some of them came earlier in the stream, but they were pretty quick. Only a matter of time. Unless you're on a branded account, in which case you can never receive one, but I hope you're not. Finger's about to slip. Uh-oh. You should put some liquid rubber on it, then it won't be so slippery. Latios, come on now. Oh my gosh, another 5.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
If you have more than one
Welcome
account.
New channel member. Welcome new channel member.
All right, who got it? Mew, Kitty, Shiny Rye,
Welcome
Tiger
channel
Mackerel, Flatlined, and Callum. If you have more than one channel per email address account, then only the first one is not a brand account. All right, you let me know when I click spin. And then I'll spin it. Oops, you did it again? I'm waiting for that message. Respite at 12 p.m. Join the stream again later. Okie doke. If one donates 4 memberships, does that make a spin because of Sir Furry's 1? Maybe. Name a shiny. Did that one get rolled again today? I don't think it did, right? I think it landed on Bean Boozled. So I can't now I can't remember. I don't think anyone got name a shiny today. Scratchmaster said hi, so I'm thinking nobody got the name of shiny today. So if I get Latios, you've got naming rights on the Latios, basically. Or you could name something else. Can I name the shiny? You cannot. The Latias is named Latias has been named. Gina Latina. Can I name the shinies M? What? 62 on the likes. Thank you for 62. 63 likes. Surfer was the one who gifted the membership. Surfer Philip gifted the memberships. The wheel landed on Name a Shiny. He's got the rights to do that. Okay, you'll go for Latios. So you could think of a name now, if you want. Yeah, basically whoever gifts the memberships or donates the super chats or whatever, they get whatever the wheel lands on. If there's a choice, the person who donated gets it. How's the blizzard, man? The roads are a mess. They're icy, traffic's moving slow. Residential streets haven't been plowed yet, and I think it's supposed to snow again today. Your time is the same as me, Central Time. Basically Canada in winter, yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to get more snow today. The schools basically, like, a bunch of teachers were like really ticked off, right? Because the schools like took forever to the schools took like forever to like call it a snow day. And like teachers like my wife, who is like, I'm gonna do the responsible thing. I'm gonna leave early for work today so that I can make sure that I'm there on time. And then when she gets to work, they're like, oh yeah, it's canceled. So then she had to turn around and go all the way back home in the nasty weather. Yes, Hidden Gems, I see you said hi, yeah. Happened with your wife and her school, super frustrating, yeah, exactly. The schools were like, we're open, the buses aren't running, but everybody else has to come. And then it wasn't until the police department said everybody should stay home unless they have to be going out. The visibility is bad. The roads are bad. Don't go out unless you have to, kind of thing. And then only then did the school say, okay, we'll close. But apparently even the substitute teachers who were booked for a day, like let's say, like, I'm a substitute teacher, I'm on the list anyway. I don't take jobs, but if a substitute had the day booked, they got paid as well for it, even though the schools were closed. Yeah, keeps on asking me to say hi in the chat. That's because you keep leaving the stream and coming back. That's because you keep leaving. I know your sneakiness, Hidden Gems. I know every time you said hi, it's because you leave the stream and come back. Oh gosh, a quarter of the tissues box. So you got that runny nose, do ya? Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, for some reason, it shows all of the viewers see 1 like higher than it shows in my YouTube studio. So if y'all see 65 likes, really there's only 64. I'm running faster than Usain Bolt. That's pretty fast. False hopes and dreams. What? Either way, we're just about at 2/3 of the way to 100 likes. Oscar with the 5 gifted memberships. Holy moly, the generosity today. Thank you, man. Let me check this. Let me reset. I'll get the wheel spin up, and once you see the wheel, then you can tell me to spin it, and I will spin it.
Welcome, new channel member.
I'll wait for your message that says spin it there, Oscar. 'Tis the season. Here we go. Let's see what we can get. Oh, name a shiny. Well, oh my gosh. And Sir Fur.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, Philip, man, you another 10 gifted memberships. Well, first of all, Oscar, thank you so much.
Welcome,
you get the naming rights to a shiny. The Latios has been claimed, but you can choose another.
Welcome, new channel member.
You can choose another shiny in the box that I already have to name.
Welcome, new channel member.
Sir Fur, you also need to pick the name for the Latios if you want, and I'll get it written down. Okay, tell me when to spin it, and I will spin it.
Welcome, new channel member.
Tis the season of giving. Well, I appreciate it, guys. I really do. All right. What up, Xanto? Yeah, waiting for Sir Fur to tell me to first spin. I'll spin it in a minute if you still, unless you're waiting. But you know, that way when it's spinning a little bit like this, it's not landing on the same thing every time, kind of thing. If I get the shiny Latios today, I won't do another stream. I will just continue streaming and hunt for something else. Could I perhaps see the box of shinies available for naming? Well, I have everything from the main decks except for Aerodactyl. Or if you'd like, you could say, if you have this Pokemon, you know, or when you have this Pokemon, I want it to be named this kind of thing. All right, Surfer, I don't know if you're still around. I don't see a spin message. Oh, spin? Yeah, I was waiting for you there, but I just let it spin for a while. Okay, what do we got here? Another side quest? No, is it gonna be? Oh man, it's the orange wig. Ugh, it's the orange wig. And then your second spin is side quest. Okay, gonna make some tea with honey real quick. All right, I do have to do some side quests here, but I will put on the wig. And let me know if you can think of a name for the Latios, since that's what you'd like. It's wig time. So I'm just gonna write it down. Latios. And I'll leave a name. Do you have a cerulege? Okay. Alright. I don't. But I will write it down. And you want me to name it, Daichi. Okay, I'll write it down and there we go. You love that orange wig. Well, I don't really love it, but it's... I mean, I'll put it on. Under the right conditions. The Latios Gina Latino. I guess it would be Gino Latino. Mintaruni. I think that's too many characters. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's one character too long. It can only be 12 characters. I could do Mintaruni without the little dashes. JJ to jet plane. Oh gosh. Okay, Mintaruni. Bean Glugga had a child. Okay, let's see. Latios will be named Mintaruni. I'm hoping to get it today. I got, did I hear plane? Maybe. I mean, no, you definitely did not. Taking a break from the Pancham hunt, probably a good idea, hidden gems. Mother Glugga. Man, those mother glugging snakes on the plane. All right, if I can, I really want to get this today. I got the other 5. Your tissue box is empty. You lie. You said a quarter of the tissues were gone. You said 1/4. There's no way you used 3/4 of the tissues in that short amount of time, Tomas. Your story's not adding up. If I get the Latios today, it'll be all 5 legendaries this week. That movie was so asinine. I think I watched it like once. It was pretty lame. About the Phoenix Wright this tissue scandal. I don't know who that is or what that is, but yes. Cam should open a restaurant called McGluggies. Oh gosh. Quarter in today. Your sister used the first 3/4 over 7 years. Just such an old one. Here's a good suggestion. Minty Chip. It's already been named. Hidden gems already named. Bean Glugga had a child. Bam a lamb. The thing's name was Sam. Bam a lamb. Whoa. Bean Glugga Sam. Hey, I gotta get this. Or old Gluggykins, an Irish pub where instead of getting tipsy, they glug beans. Oh man. Sounds like you've already thought this out quite a bit, Sam. You know, McGluggies, and your signature dish will be a mug full of beans that you can just drink the beans out of the mug. Making tea feels like a main story necessary side quest. What? Or they get bean boozled. Wonder how long it would take to use AI to make a video of Poketubers doing Pokemon battles against each other. I don't know, man. I don't want any AI videos of me. Big Cheese tried to make an AI video of me slathering mayonnaise on myself, but he accidentally uploaded his own picture into the thing, so. You deserve the membies, by the way. Thank you, Surfer. I appreciate that. Somebody gifted 100 memberships. There's 30 people, half of them are members. They go to people who are not here. You don't have to be live on the stream to get the gifted memberships. AI is supporting environmental harm support since it's increasing carbon emissions. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it has its benefits, but like there's got to be limits too. Apparently it's really hard to get RAM now, to buy computer RAM, because AI, it's getting used for AI stuff. Yeah, it's butt poo. It's definitely got it's useful. It is very useful, but population increase affect carbon emissions. What? Don't panic, buy the RAM. Console's about to go up in price. Toilet paper thing back during COVID. Yeah, people were going crazy when the toilet paper. Minty chip is a good suggestion if I ever gift memberships, and then if you spin the wheel and it lands on name a shiny. What would you name Minty chip though? Uh-oh, he's failing to meet the deadline today to release all the files. No surprise there. They gotta make sure all his name is scrubbed from it first. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. I wonder if that's going to affect the price of GPUs as well. Cam, do you know everything about cars? I do not know everything about cars. But there's validity to price hike to RAM considering major manufacturers blowing out on consumer RAM. What or bowing out? Oh, which one? Which one is not doing is bowing out? 65 on the likes, that's almost 66. If anything, might decrease the cost of GPUs because people won't be building PCs as much. But GPUs use RAM, right? It's a different kind of RAM, I guess. Oh, the one who makes Corsair. Really? Because that's what RAM I have. So if I want to get like, if I wanted to upgrade my RAM and get 2 more sticks. Yeah, different kind of RAM, VRAM or whatever. Then I probably won't be able to get the same kind of RAM. And as I understand, when you're adding sticks of RAM, you want to get like the same exact kind. Still hunting the Latios. Yeah, I'm still way under odds here. What's out there is out there. Dang, man. Spirit of Ecstasy. I don't know what that is. Let me look at Best Buy. Any minty green shiny. Got you, like Mankey or something. Corsair DDR5. The speeds differ, the slower speed is used. Oh my gosh. $564 for the RAM that I bought. It sold out. I'm seeing here on Best Buy, Corsair Vengeance, 62 gigabytes, 2x32 DDR5 RAM, $1,216, sold out. Built my own computer, yeah. What did I pay? I think like 180 or something, or 140, 144. Oh, RAM, like computer RAM, yeah. Insane. How long did it take you to learn to build it? I don't know, an hour? Almost 4 times the cost. I'm guessing like the $550, that's got to be like third-party sellers. Because Best Buy's not going to sell it at that price. Though it does just say sold out at nearby stores. Like it doesn't say shipped by or whatever. Yeah, it just says sold out, that's all. Yeah, it's just the research. Building a PC, it's mostly just a plug and play. Been counting, you're at 612 encounters, assuming you have Sparkling Power 3. You haven't been counting. There's no chance that I'm at 612. But yes, I have 1 in 185. Oh, just kidding, I see at the end. You have not been counting. If I were doing 20 seconds per encounter and not getting distracted and whatnot, it would take me just over 3 hours on average to get this shiny. Kicking myself a bit for not settling on Sparkling Power 2 Rock about 45 minutes ago. Are you still trying to get Rock? Rock or fighting is what you want. Becca, happy Friday. This is the last Friday of the stream of the Chem Nation show this year. That is true. This is the last Friday stream of 2025. Rock or fighting? That's crazy, man. That was like when I had a second Gimme Ghoul one-off stream. A second Gimme Ghoul. I'm like, you know what? I want to get Ghost Alpha Power, or like Ghost Power 3. And I spent probably about an hour and I couldn't get Ghost Power 3, and I'm just like, yeah, forget it. I'm not even gonna bother anymore. I did get a whole bunch of everything else, but you are set on 3 out of the 4 of the other legendaries, which is great. Reset for about an hour, only got Sparkling 2. I know. Encoding overload. Consider turning down the settings. I'm guessing my GPU is like, because I have it set to code with my GPU and I'm getting coding overload. Encoding overload message on OBS there. Oh, you had lunch during that time. I don't know. I don't know about the GPU's utilization. I don't know enough about that. Yeah, you didn't broadcast the lunch, yeah. So the owner is coming at some point to ask my boss to date the freezer, which he won't, too old, etc. So my boss told me about it. I said, I'll do it as a favor. What does that mean, date the freezer? What does that mean? Your fingers and toes hurt? Hey, there you go, Sparkling Power Rock. All you have to do, 3, all you have to do is complain. There you go. Perfect. Hey, how long have I had this wig on here? Oh, not okay. I've had it for 15 minutes, I think. Yeah, 15 minutes, another 5 minutes on to wig time. Oh, you gotta take the freezer on a dinner to a nice evening on the dance floor. Gotcha. Now your back's gonna hurt, Cheese, because you just pulled produce duty. My fingers hurt. 67 on the likes. That is almost 68, and boy oh boy, do you know what 68 is close to? 70. So let's get there. Encoder overload again. Okay, so what am I encoding at here? Stream output, streaming, or is it recording that I'm overloaded on? What am I encoding this with? I think it's maybe what do you want? Do you want fast or do you want slow? Slower? Slower encoding? Now I have to earn back to 5 members because I'm a student. What do you mean? Oh gosh. Yeah, don't. I appreciate that, Oscar. But man, if you guys don't have the money, don't ever do that. Encoding overload. Oh gosh. So, oh, use fast. Okay, it wants me to use fast, not slow. Okay. Output. Alright, you'll be leaving the stream now, back later. Expect me to say hi. I will expect you to say hi when you come back. I donated y'all, I can afford it. 5K a month! Woo! That's some good money, man. That after your taxes and everything. Yeah, especially as a student, don't spend the money you kind of don't have. Hidden gems, please. I already saw your message. Encoding overload. See, why is it doing this? I wonder if my graphics card is not, like, great. Stream, what do I have? Let me go to... do that or something, I'll see. Working like 58 hours a week. Yeah, oh gosh, that's a lot of hours. Alright, take care, Oscar. The message is coming from OBS. Right in the bottom it says, encoding overload. Consider changing your settings. See, it's still saying encoding overload. That's really weird. Give me a second. I'm gonna stop the stream and I'm gonna switch because I think both of them, my GPU, my graphics card is doing both the video and the streaming. So the stream's gonna blip for a second. I'm coming right back. I'm just gonna change the encoder to my CPU for now and see what happens. Give me a moment here. Okay, we're back. See what that does. I just don't like that message popping up. I really don't want to have to buy a new GPU. They're pretty expensive. Coding with your CPU makes your hair much more orange. Did it actually? For real? Encoding overload. See? Oh no, okay. Came back to the wig being on. Well, let me stop the replay buffer and I'll see if that makes any difference. I may need a made chem more gullible though. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was encoding different. Maybe the colors came through different. How would I know? Anyway, this wig time is over, so don't even talk about this wig ever again. You can see like a red line around here from the wig. You got a shiny from the new TCG pack. Big G's, congrats. What did you get? Get a smaller head. Yeah, I should do that. I can see the red line much more clearly now since you did that thing. I'm gonna see how much a new GPU is. That's that when I built, I should say when I built my PC, the only thing that I did not buy for my new PC when I built the PC was a GPU. I used my old GPU, which is a 3060. So I'm not sure what the lifespan of that is. I can't see the chat right now. I just want to quickly see what the heck a new Boxing Week sale. Computer hardware, graphics cards, trying to find let me search actually. Sorry, I can't see the chat. I'm just curious what such a thing would cost. Even if I went like a 5060 or something Ti. Oh, $634.99 out of stock. They didn't have it. Yeah, so there. I'll look later. I'm just curious. Should you get the new a 3060 can handle streaming, but like, what about the encoding of the video? I don't know, man. I just keep getting encoding overload. So. But now that I switched to CPU encoding, I'm not getting the encoding overload anymore. If you like Metroid, then yes, get Metroid. I haven't tried it, Sir McLoopy. I haven't played it. Hefty, I think, yeah, Hefty loved it. Stuck between getting WWE 2K and an NBA bundle. An NBA bundle. Oh my gosh. I haven't played any sports games on the Switch in like forever. Oh, you're getting Metroid for Christmas? Mario Odyssey? 69 likes! That's almost 70. Cam, are you streaming 60 frames per second? Yes. Even though my camera's only at 30 frames per second, the gameplay's at 60. Wii Sports, I think the last sports game I played was one of the WWF games, N64. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I don't think I can lower it at the moment. But again, right now I'm using the encode with my CPU. And I haven't seen the message pop up, so Zelda anniversary is happening, I believe. What? But my GPU is... I can't remember when I bought it. Maybe it's like 4 years old, a 3060 or something. Yeah, the 40th anniversary, but when you say the anniversary is happening, I would assume, yes, it will be the 40th year anniversary, but what does that mean? Just like, what does a bean mean? What does the 40th anniversary look like? Seen a few highlight reels. Ah, so you mean you think they're gonna be doing something? New HD remake? Please give me an HD remake of Ocarina of Time, please. Cheese goes back to the hobbit hole. All right, big cheese. Now that your fingers are all warmed up. My fingers hurt. HD Ocarina's fine, but I played the game 5 times lately. So I'm a bit spent on it. Not just 5 times total, but 5 times lately. Here we go. GeForce RTX 5060 Ti. 16 gigabytes. $379.99. That's kind of that's crazy. Limit 1 per customer. I'm not sure if Gigabyte is a good brand, a reputable brand. Gigabyte GPUs. Or not. Gigabyte is good. Yeah, so like 680s. That's your GPU still running after a few years. Yeah, I'm running just a 3060 from 21 or something. And I'm starting to get some encoding errors now on, or it says encoding overload on OBS when I'm streaming, so it's struggling to keep up. You got a 2070 that does pretty fine, okay. Bitrate, 8,000. $760 for one, for a new GPU. Whew. Forrest, what's going on? Gigabyte is fine. Terabyte's a better brand. There's no terabyte brand. Come on now. But yeah, I switched just now. I quickly hit stop streaming, switched my encoding over to my CPU, and it's fine. And I haven't got any encoding overload. 4 messages ignored. Doesn't fill me with confidence. The messages are going through. Metachamp, I'm sorry, man. I was distracted. Oh, Metachamp said hi. I see. You got some good stuff in Pogo. Sorry, getting distracted. I'm missing a lot of messages, I think. Shiny Swablu. I'm wondering if you ever caught a shiny Swablu. Monty, please, never ask that again. I'm not doing too fun today. You're not having a good day? Okay, you have your bitrate set to 45. You think the stream looks fine. Are you doing 60 or 30 frames per second? The Sheeps, new trailer. Hugh Jackman, Emma Watson, Patrick Stewart. Okay. $60 frames, 45, and it looks fine. Okay. Yeah, I built my new PC just not that long ago, but the only thing I didn't replace was the GPU. Did not replace the GPU. So that's my older one. I think a 2070 is better than a 3060 actually. How do you feel about Vitaly being arrested in the Philippines? I don't know anything what you're talking about, Ming. Some sheep trying to solve the murder of their owner. What the heck? Some sort of cartoon movie? You got called a cuss word by the classmate. Yeah, they'll do that. Has suddenly been driven in a ditch. Yeah, crazy, dude. I was looking up RAM. You can't find it anywhere right now. Oh, it's a live action. Okay. Come on, Green Latios, where are ya? I've got 4 shiny legendaries. 1 out of the 4 was a pretty quick hunt. And that was Verizon. Some weird news that a person dressed as Santa Claus, 40 elves went into a grocery store, thousands of dollars of groceries to give it to the poor. I mean, that's nice they're giving it to the poor, but stealing it is, I mean, they're gonna get arrested for that. Triple the price online pretty soon. I just looked up on Best Buy the RAM that the exact 32 gigabyte RAM kit that I bought for $144 Canadian was listed on Best Buy, sold out. It was listed at over $500. Galarian Zapdos today, which stayed twice, and you got it, you caught it, and on the way home, shiny costume Pseudo Wudo. Congrats. No more double click to like on YouTube? You should if you're watching on the mobile. Must have been in California. Most places would have stopped that. Thousands of dollars of merch walking out as a ton of carts. Well, who's gonna stop it? Price increase of RAM means gaming consoles might have to increase their prices. Yeah. I think part of the price increase is just because people are panic buying it. Most managers would have seen that a mile away. Gotcha. But is the manager gonna physically stop them from leaving? Yeah, I just read a thing that said, like, in Canada, it's like Canadians could expect to spend $1,000 a year more on groceries. Great, I love it. In our store, you would have been tackled Bobby Boucher style. Isn't that like against corporate policy in a lot of places? If you try to stop a thief and then like get injured, now there's like, it could be a big lawsuit against the company. Because you got injured on duty kind of working. Heard the gaming consoles will go up, they might. I live in Canada, yeah. Oh, you're in Quebec. I'm in Manitoba. Manitoba. We have 12% sales tax in Manitoba. You go to the store, you buy something, bang, 12% tax added on. South is the Wild West in a lot of ways, I see. Quebec, 15%. Yeah, that's crazy. The Latios shouldn't be already spawned in. I haven't gone up the Holovator yet. So when I go up, this is like the first time it's spawning in, I believe. Back to work. All right, cheese. Chris said if you would permanently make something $1 that can never be changed, and someone literally said rent. And I kind of agreed, rent, $1. Yeah, 8%? Yeah, that's nice. Lost you for a second. Not sure if that's you or me. I didn't see it. I'm not seeing any dropped frames in OBS. Now, if I were to go down to Holovator, it would not despawn. So that's why I have to soft reset. Oregon's nice to do. No sales tax. Yeah, there's some places no sales tax. That's nice. I didn't lose connection, which is surprising. I'm on a work Wi-Fi. Ooh, atrocious. 1 megabyte per second? That's it? How are you even watching the live stream? Simpsons movie 2 being made? I didn't even know that it was being made. I haven't watched Simpsons in forever. All right, 488 for your second Skull Chop owner. Hopefully you get it soon. Yeah, you're watching it pixel by pixel. Stop your 19 terabyte download of games. That could help. Data saver, low quality, possibly. Cold days ahead. What the heck? It's like negative 30 degrees here, and then it's warning me, oh, there's some cold days ahead. Oh, you're on data. Okay, well, that explains it. Yikes. I hope you're not blowing through all your data. It's gonna be poop, you think? I haven't watched any of the new Simpsons. I haven't watched any of the newer seasons. Maybe season 20 is probably the newest I've seen. Oh, you got unlimited? Well, is it unlimited at high speeds though? I know a lot of those unlimited plans, it's like until you've used so many gigabytes of data, then it's still unlimited, but you get slower speeds. I hope I'm doing this hunt right. Alpha Skarmory is ranked ranked as top tier, is it? You do like the first Simpsons film. Is that the one with Spider Pig? YouTube just took a bunch of my likes away. I'm at 43 likes. They did it again. 42 likes. YouTube is taking away my likes again. I was at about 70 likes. Now I'm at 41. Now I'm at 40. They probably thought they were bot likes. YouTube is ticking me off, honestly. Like, it's really frustrating to see that. 39 likes. It's super frustrating. Super frustrating, man. How are they gonna try to keep people on their platform when they pull this nonsense? It's not somebody with a bunch of alts. Some people come in, they hit the like button just to, you know, show support. Maybe they're like, hey Cam, just saying hi. Hit the like button and then they leave, and then YouTube's like, nope, we're not allowing that. Yeah, 33 likes now. It just keeps dropping. I didn't turn anything off. Discounted the actual number counter. No, I didn't turn anything off. Streamlabs stuff? No, that's just... I didn't mess anything, Streamlabs. Just in my OBS. Down to 29 likes. Let's see if we can get it to 0. It does, it happens to me a lot more than I'd like it to. Okay, we were at 70 likes. Can we get some hype for TWC Tyler? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. What are they gonna tell me? More than half of the likes are fake? Half the likes are bots? Half the likes are alts? I don't think so. I did get the Terrakian shiny. Alright, Tyler, you tell me to spin the wheel and I will spin the wheel. You let me know when I should hit that button. Yeah, I'm not really having OBS issues. This is a YouTube taking away my likes. It's got nothing to do with OBS. I'm looking at YouTube Studio here. Oops, 2 checks and hit it. Well, I got messed up there. Name a shiny. So you're welcome to choose a shiny from this game. If I have it, I will name it what you'd like. If I don't have it yet, I'll name it when I get there, kind of thing. 36 people here, but only 28 likes because YouTube is a bum, and Surfer Philip is an awesome. So hit that like button.
Welcome, new channel member.
Hit that like button, and we're gonna get another spin going on for Surfer.
Welcome, new channel member.
They're using AI, and I don't like it.
Welcome, new channel member.
You let me know when I should spin it. I'm wondering if this is the same Latios. I hope it's not. chem filter. We got a chem filter now for 20 minutes. I'm not sure if you're how familiar you are with all of them, but there's cowboy chem, there's troll face chem. There's mushroom head chem, there's a pigeon walking around on the screen filter. I hope I'm doing this correct, because I swear I was hearing Latios cry like before I went up the holovator. Listen. I can hear a cry. I don't know if that's the Latios cry. The nickname thing works. Just choose a Pokemon, and if I have the shiny already, I'll name it. If I don't already have the shiny in this game, I will name it when I get that shiny, kind of thing. Big head mode. You don't get to pick that. Okay, sounds like a Muna cry. I mean, it could. Alakazam. You want me to name Alakazam TWC? All right. TWC. I gotta write these down here. Here, I'll show you some of the options we can have for the chem filter. We've got, oops, wrong thing. Here's some of the filter options. There's this one. Oops, not that one. So those are some of the options there that, or you can suggest something. I can search it to see if there is a filter for it. Espeon, how's it going? And then there's like a funny face. Oh, ooh eyes. Oh gosh, okay. This one. I thought that was I thought there was a different one that I had. Nope, this one. This one's weird. This isn't the one that I had last time. Perfection. Oh gosh. Now if I get the shiny, it's gonna be like, oh god, this is what people are gonna see.
$700 billion.
Tyler!
Don't forget to like so YouTube can remove it, folks.
Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button so that YouTube can remove it. Stupid thing, man. I can't believe that. We're up to 70 likes and then it dropped down to 27. All right, I will, you tell me when to spin it. I'll try to pay better attention to what you actually said. This is a different kawaii chem. Yeah, folks. Spin it, Twinkle Eyes. Here we go. No, come on. You're gonna stack the two? I'll give you candy, give you diamonds, give you wigs. I'll give you anything you want. $100 bills. All right, here we go. Oh boy, now with the eyes, it's just like, oh gosh. I hope my grandma doesn't click on the live stream again. Man, if my grandma comes to the live stream, what's my grandson Christopher doing on his stream? She'll see this and then she's gonna have I'm gonna have a whole lot of questions to answer during the holidays. Wonder if Gen 10 will allow us to transfer costume mons from Pogo. That would be beautiful, right? No offense, you start to look scary. Well, yeah, you don't want to mess with me, man. Don't mess with us Manitobans. They don't call me the Manitoba Madman for no reason. I'm not sure what this filter's doing my lips though. What big eyes you have. Yeah, thanks. Just need the blushing to complete the set. Yeah, this filter doesn't have blush on it, thankfully. Now, I can't even check to see if these are like different Latios, because like they're all just level 200 male kind of thing. Three hours, no shiny, man. It has not been 3 hours. I've been live for 2 hours, 39 minutes. Which is still under odds, plus, you know, in all the distractions and everything. Master Ball, check the IV's nature if you're worried, but it auto saves. That's the thing, right? I would have to run a backup save, enter the zone again, and then obviously that one would be different. Way to check it, doing the same move on the Latios, check the damage is different. Well, I don't think that works, because sometimes the damage, it depends, right? Yeah, I couldn't do a Master Ball nature check, no. Because then if I soft reset, then it's caught, because it auto saves. So if I were to catch it, then I couldn't just simply soft reset. I would have to reload my backup save, and then re-enter the zone, in which case it 100% would be different. But there's not really any way for me to check, you know, from this particular save location. Missing some eyeshadow, I guess. What I'm saying though is there's no way to catch one and then reset the game and then catch a different one to check. It's impossible. You can't do it. Or are you saying to smack it with a move kind of thing? But then again, I wouldn't know if it's a crit, or not kind of thing. Yeah, attack the Latios with the same moves a few times, see how drastic the difference is. Not sure how I would account for, oh, it does say if it's a crit. Okay. I could try that. So, is this just passive? It doesn't, like, it doesn't see me, it doesn't notice me. That one took it to red, the other one took it to yellow. A bad defensive Latios will KO by this, I feel. So it is changing a little bit, but I also know, like, the attack also it changes a little bit. Like, sometimes the Pokemon attack's a little bit stronger than the other. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if it's different. I don't think I don't think that little test there is definitive in any way. Damage rolls are 0.85 to 1.0. But yeah, it sure does a lot of damage, that's for sure. Only one yellow so far. Well, here's what I'll do. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I just, anybody set up this hunt? For Latios, I'll show you what, I don't know if there's like any, I didn't watch a video on how to set it up. I just knew the Holovator. I don't know if there's like any spots you have to like hug the wall or something. Like, it's possible that standing on this point, the Latios will spawn in. But yeah, I just came from here. And then went down here onto this spot and saved. My rival, Austin John. I mean, I'm still under odds. I just know the Holovator is kind of like, I'm still pretty close. So I just wanted to make sure there was no like step that I missed. Like, make sure that you you know, walk along this edge. Otherwise, you got yours like that? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that maybe I wasn't like close enough to the top of the roof that it already spawned in. Light glory, nah, it's okay. I just know that some rooftop spawns will spawn like if you're high enough up. But I think this is probably okay. Got 2 hours left in the live stream. 2 hours. I have to get this thing. If I'm focused 100% entirely on this hunt, and I'm making little to no mistakes in the reset, I'd expect 3 hours, 15 minutes to get a shiny kind of thing, so. If you're not sure if he's re-rolling, you can check the position when he spawns, and if it's different than previous, it's a different Latios. Okay. So let's take a look. They seem to be spawning kind of similar spots. Kind of like he always seems to be facing the opposite way. From me. Let's see if I get any spawns where he's facing me. Oh yeah, okay. That time he was facing a different direction. Yeah, it looks like he's facing different directions on the spawns. You can also see it spawn at the top of the elevator. Well, yeah, if I were to do this, you can see it pop in. If I were to go back down, you see it disappear. And then if I were to go back up, you'd kind of see it spawn in a little bit too, I think. But that when I went back up the second time, it did kind of look a little bit different on the spawn in. So anyway, I think I'm convinced. Yeah, I think it's changing. I just wanted to double check. I'd hate to just be spending the time the whole time and realize, Cam, no, you were supposed to go in from this side. You know? You were supposed to approach the elevator from the south, not from the east. But yeah, he's facing different directions. I'm sure it's changing. Yeah, they disappear, exactly. They don't despawn, they just kind of disappear from your view. And then when you go back up, they kind of like respawn in. They reappear, but it's the same one kind of. If I were to go down and then back up, you'd see it kind of pop back in there as well. How long I had this wig on for? Got about 7 more minutes here with this combo. Yep, I just want to make sure. He followed the same path you did. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, I know the soft reset. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't somehow get too close to the Latios. That it already spawned in. That's all I wanted. Because if somehow I got too close to the Latios and it spawned in and then I saved the game in soft reset, it would just be the same one. But Eric, thank you for 40 months. Over 3 years of channel membership for Eric. Happy 40 months. Keep it on for another 40 minutes. I'll be live for about 2 hours. Well, a little under 2 hours. I have to leave a few minutes early today. It's the last day of school before winter break. The kids have early dismissal. You feel like I'm letting Austin John play down when I make a bad donut, says Gina. Don't, no. Austin John didn't invent donut making, please. It's funny though, he originally recommended this as a go barf hunt, and then someone in his comments said, can't you just save it to Holovator? Oh, really? So he was suggesting you run away and then come back and use the Holovator again. Remember, the standard spawn area is a cylinder with 50-meter radius and, yeah, 10 meters above you. Okay. 50-meter radius, 10 meters above. Gotcha. But which is weird because if you're on the ground, you can only get spawns within 10 above you. But if you're on the roof, you can get spawns well below the 10, which is odd. RVLox user, you completely finished the shiny decks. That is awesome, man. I have all of the shinies in the base Pokedex except for Aerodactyl. So that will be 227, 226. So I've got 20 shinies so far, 4 of which are the legendaries. I've been spending all week going for legends. Rovlox, gotcha. You meant to be Bulma? I don't know anybody named Bulma. That's kind of a weird name. Saying hi without the hi. Pokemon Go barf at the polls. Oh, gross. I forget how long I've had this wig on. I said, oh, I need to do this much more time. Okay, what do I got? 3 more minutes? So 27, I guess. 27 and a half. 12:27 and a half. Hat Shiny Santa Hat Pichu. What? Congrats, Matt. All this Pokemon Go to the poll talks. I'm gonna open this up and see if there's any costume mons at home. Oh, now eggs hatching, collect my stuff. All right. What do I got here? Just, oh, a Tauros. What the heck? Not even shiny. And 2 Delibird. 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 Daramaka. Okay. Haven't seen any costume mons in the wild. I've been hearing they're pretty rare. Hefty got a shiny Swirlix. Where did you get that, Hefty? In Pokemon Go? Nice. That Snorunt wasn't even shiny. I haven't really played much Pokemon Go. I don't know. I got burnt out of it, I think. Did you hunt Swirlix and Swirlix Parkland in ZA? Yeah, Swirlix Land. Okay, they're super rare in the wild. You only saw a single Sudowoodo on the way home and it was shiny. That's pretty lucky. It's way too cold to play. It's like negative 30 degrees. We're supposed to be getting another, like we got a huge blizzard coming, well, I don't know if it's huge, but we got a blizzard, a bunch of snow. The roads are a mess. Supposed to get over another inch of snow today. And it's way too cold to go walking around, so, and I'm not driving with the roads the way they are. Morning, Cam, have you been exercising? I have not. I really have very little time. And my excuse is that the little time that I could go to the gym, I don't want to. I can get up and go to the gym for like 6 o'clock in the morning, which means I'm getting up before like, you know, 5:30 or something. I do not want to do that. And I can go really late in the evening after the kids go to bed, and I don't want to do that either. 2 plates aren't gonna bench themselves. Who is that? 315? I've benched 2 plates before. But in the arms of rain, how are you doing? And good morning to you. Mimikyu small hyperspace, definitely making a pit stop for that Shalfa. Whoop! Gonna get some groceries. Test out the new car. You got some groceries. Very nice. I picked up some pizzas yesterday. I looked at Walmart's website. The Red Baron pizzas, which are normally $6.98 Canadian for a Red Baron pizza, were on sale for $3.97. So I went to Walmart and I bought 8. Welcome back, Oscar. Imagine if they made Mega Mimikyu, which is Mimikyu without the rag. Be the most. It would be the craziest Mega. It would just destroy everything. That's a lot of pizza. A lot of pizza. Took self-control not to buy 10. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I mean, I do like those. I do like those Red Baron pizzas, but when they go on sale for under $4 Canadian, it's like they've been $7 for. It feels like forever. It was probably only like a week they were that long, but I'm like, okay, I gotta buy these before like they go up in price or they sell out. But then I was self-conscious walking through Walmart with a big bag. It was just loaded up with pizzas in there. People were judging me. Probably they're looking like, oh my gosh, look at this guy. He's buying all this pizza. He should be buying fruit from the fruit aisle like I'm doing. $6, $7? Stop that, Tyler. You cut that out. But I'm not even joking, man. Like the Red Baron pizzas here, they're like $7. $7 a pizza pie. They went on sale for $4, so I bought 8. Yep, people at Walmart are notoriously judgmental. They are. Poor pizza stalker. Guy thought I'll put 10 pizzas. There's times I go to Walmart, they're like, oh, the pizzas are on sale, and they're like completely out. Probably because somebody's just buying them all. A judge if you more if you had an overabundance of fruit, especially in the wig with the eyes. Oh, that's my wig eyes have to go off. Man, y'all got an extra few minutes. I wonder how they name Mimikyu's Megastone. Mimikyuite. Wig eyes. If people were judging me, I would stare at them. I mean, imagine like seeing somebody like in the grocery store and they have a bag and just the only thing in their bag is 8 pizzas. Well, I actually bought 11 pizzas because I bought a couple different ones for my kids. Internet guy coming to the house today. The range of time he's supposed to be is 12 to 2. And guess what? He is gonna be late. Runu, this is Pokemon Legends ZA. Put googly eyes on the wig. Your window's 4 hours. I was thinking the same thing, actually. I'm like, I was thinking like 12 to 2. I'm like, that's a pretty narrow range. Kids love pizza. They will empty the boxes faster than you will blink. They do like. I don't wear the orange wig, no. When I go to Walmart, I wouldn't be caught dead outside my house with that on. You tend to judge people more if they only have only have fruit in the cart. Yeah, well, they can't give you a set time. Like, there's no way. It's only a Nintendo Switch game. Yeah. Stop watching streams. How relevant is the floor wig still? I just took it off. Well, it wasn't a floor wig. It never was a floor wig, but. I told Jess 12 to 2 means 2. It usually does. I had, when I had my internet changed out, I had it scheduled from between 4 to 8 p.m. And then I got a call at 3 o'clock like, hey, I'm just gonna be at your house in a few minutes. Y'all notice what's in other folks' carts? Nope. Do you sometimes wake up with the wig on in a cold sweat? Never. Well, one time I woke up with the wig on, but that was because Michael the elf put it on me when I was sleeping. That was like last year, I think. Waiting for a clip to go viral of Kem walking through Walmart in his orange wig with a cart full of Red Baron pizzas. They'll buy, oh gosh, buy everything in the grocery store but manage to not buy any meat, pizza, or fun. You know, because you ringed them up. Yeah, when I have 8 pizzas, there's no way I'd go through the main aisle, man. That's embarrassing. 11 pizzas? No, I'll go through self-checkout. You only care a person in front of you with the full cart. You got a Chinese electric car. Electric cars in Norway have a massive discount that goes away after a few years. Kind of feels like a Tesla. Can even bark and meow. My goodness. I never heard about that. Shopping at multiple stores. Buy your chicken and produce at Aldi. Everything else Kroger. Ninja Turtle at heart. Won't judge pizza ever. Ooh, the time is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What a great time. A succulent Chinese electric car. Tesla used explosion. Super effective. Yeah, you're the guy they talk about in math class. Mr. Kem went to Walmart to purchase 8 pizzas, which were on sale for $3.97. How much was his total bill? And how much would the bill have been if the pizzas were regularly priced at $6.98? How orange was his wig, man? No shiny yet, Amal. No shiny yet. I'm still under odds. We just got 8 free pizzas. Man, I would definitely have to throw in some like pizza questions in my math class. You know, Kevin was holding a pizza party. If the pizza was cut into 7 pieces and three kids ate the pizzas, what fraction of pizza is remaining? What happened with Flareon? Cam, you gotta learn your ABCs, and it said New Year's, not few years. Oh, well, whatever. Most of the time, I don't even read the messages. Oh, Oh, Jerry. Oh, gosh. Flareon and an Iron Ball, man. The Rayquaza is not shiny huntable. Whoa! Mega Raichu X. Congrats on that, Rain. With the catch command. Very relevant. Only the Eons and Sword Legends. That's right. Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Latios, and Latios. 2 Shalfa Mimikyu. You didn't even notice. Congrats, Matt. That did not take long at all. Said the legends take a little bit of time, but after that, then the dex number should start going up pretty quick. But I really want to get this this teal jet plane bird plane. I got the other 4 shiny legendaries this week. I would love to get all of them done this week. But this is the slowest one of the bunch. If you cut a pizza in half and the left half is 49 and the right half is 50, where did the other 1% go? On the pizza cutter. Kiro with a late slip. What's up, Kiro? We're back up to 41 on the likes. We had hit 70 likes, and then the likes dropped down to 27. Hit 70 likes on the live stream earlier, and then they started trickling back down, made it back down to 27. Little disappointed there's not more Dex quest rewards. Like an Alpha Charm or something. Yeah, that would be even crazy. 27-minute likes. I think 27 is Weird Al's favorite number. That sounds like a number he'd like. Well, I don't know if Sir Fur Philip, I don't know when he gifted them, but the research task is a farce. A nerd doing all those battles for nothing. Hold on, what happened? Ah. Alpha Charm is literally Alpha Power level 3. Yeah, I gotta end a little bit early today, so Inkachu guessed the thing. You missed it, man. Can't wait for Christmas, Burning Rockstar. This candy keeps getting stuck to my tooth. Yeah, at least it wouldn't be random. It would be limited, though. Or it wouldn't be a limited time. Or time limited. 93 pounds. Oh, gosh. You were hoping to have gained weight. You need to start mixing melted butter into all your food. Actually, don't do that. That's not healthy. This lozenge keeps getting stuck to my tooth. Hefty and Kem should do a stream together. Hefty and Kem stream at different times. Parents are getting old, makes me a little sad, and any quality time with them will do. I don't think that I'm at the point where my parents are getting that age, but I mean, you never know, right? Best part is, we don't need to give you any severance because of theft of company property. So pack up your things. Oh, poor Pam. What a rotten joke that was. 98 before, so something happened. Hope is just a machine. Yeah, I mean, 98 to 96 could be. You could have lost some water weight. You know, you never know, right? Yeah, there's been very few times when Hefty, very few times when Hefty and I streamed at the same time. Mom turning 60 next year. Terra Coco, shiny Latios. It is a beautiful shiny, I agree. What did A-Drive get me for Christmas? He got me a big old box of snub. That's what he got me. You've been X'd, punk. Gotcha. Ryan just shakes his head. Oh, 93. I was thinking 96 for some reason in my head. 93 pounds. Yeah, 5 pounds. That's a big drop. Johnstone Latios, 24 encounters. I mean, that's pretty lucky. I don't know why Michael loved Ryan so much. Like, he was obsessed with him. Yeah, look at Mia's profile picture. Yeah, I saw it. 24 guys left for the Gen 4 decks for Jerry. 5 are legends from Heart Gold. All right, start with the Heart Gold. Come on, Latios. Come on, Latios. Gotta see them minty green. The best what do you say is the best Mega Raichu? Design-wise, I like Mega Raichu Y the best. Everyone needs a good chem photo as their profile picture. Eric's got one. Mia's got one. And that's it. Rank B and online. How much snow did you get with the blizzard? Not sure actually. There was a lot. It was a decent amount. The roads are a mess. I want to say, like, I don't know, 3-4 inches of snow. And then there's about another inch coming, a little over an inch today coming. Here's my take. Michael loved Ryan so much because he saw himself in Ryan. Minimal effort, confident, handsome. I don't know, man. Working tirelessly to get the roads plowed. Yeah, the residential streets here haven't been plowed yet. I mean, some of them may have, but... Cam let me do his makeup. Then he could be my profile picture. Gosh. Ryan got Michael the Egg McMuffin. What? 10 resets? I love it, them all. Do we like the pick? Oscar! That's a better pick than some of the other ones in the chat. I'm glad you uploaded a picture of yourself. You're very handsome. Hey, 18-bat. $10 to 14 inches? I'm not sure how much we got then. I don't think it was that much. Might have been. I don't think so, though. But maybe. Okay, Winnipeg got 10 to 14. Okay. I don't think, it doesn't feel like it was that much. But it was really windy, and the wind was blowing everywhere, so there's definitely some piles that are pretty big and some are small. Anyway, we were supposed to get more today. Then I'm gonna have to fire up the snowblower and clear the driveway. Oh, that's what ChatGPT says? The likes went down, Glorious. We hit 70 likes, and then it dropped down to 27. I guess a YouTube AI, whatever they use, they're like, oh, these aren't legitimate likes. And then they went and they took a whole bunch away, so. Let's see, Winnipeg snowfall. Slam dunk blizzard. I mean, they did close the schools. I want to see if they said could get 25 centimeters of snow, which is less than a foot. So yeah, maybe about 8 inches of snow. You got one of those dinky little Ryobi electric snowblowers. Barely gets the job done. Yeah, I got a big gas guzzling one. It went down because you're mean to everybody. No, I'll never be mean to anybody, Inkachu. So just you shut up with that right now before I smack you. Yeah, some parts. I mean, it depends where in the city. Like, I haven't been everywhere. Some places might have got more than the others. I think they closed the perimeter down too. Cam is very nice along with most of the chat. That's right. Just Inkachu being mean to me. Yeah, 10 inches of snow, unheard of, southern US where I live. Yeah, that you guys would have, like, that'd be the snowpocalypse for you guys. Everything would shut down. Doesn't deal with snow that's too wet and won't work in 4 inches plus. When I picked out my snowblower, like, mine's a Toro, and I was looking at it, and it was like, this thing will tackle anything. Wet snow, dry snow, slush. And it's pretty heavy duty, I guess. 10 inches is a lot. Try 2 meters here in Norway in one go. You tell me you're gonna get over 6 feet of snow in one fall? Yeah, it would be World War III in the grocery stores. Lake of X snow 1 to 2 feet in a night is normal. And then I think but it melts a little bit, right? I am using sparkling psychic type, yes. 2 meters at once, yikes. That's almost 180 centimeters. Hefty, please. Hefty, you're confused. It is more than 180 centimeters. Hi and bye, day 80 EAA. Smack that like button. Good to see you, man. You got rain? One time it was raining on my wedding day. That was not fun. Only melted today because it rained. Otherwise, it usually doesn't melt. Unless we get lucky, warms up just to melt before the next snow dump. Yeah, we don't get the lake effect snow. We got new winter tires put on the car, brand new tires for the winter, and so far they've been good in the snow. They've been actually really good. It's like rain. On your wedding day, it's the free lunch. When you've already eaten your lunch. It's the good advice from the fool of a took. That's a good song. Young T Spotter, what's going on? Yeah, fool of a took. Isn't that that Alanis Morissette ironic song? It's the good advice from a fool of a took. Something like that, anyway. 36 Fahrenheit feels like 26. Ugh. Not fool of a toque. Hot dang, 26 Fahrenheit. I'm jealous. The temperature currently here is negative 14 degrees Celsius. With the wind chill, it feels like negative 28, and it's snowing at the moment. For those of you who live in the US and do not know Celsius, it is 6 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like negative 18 Fahrenheit. Sparkling donut isn't helping at all. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Amal. Have you never shiny hunted before? I'm under odds, man. I haven't even hit 585 encounters. 65 Jerry. Well, look at that. Mr. Fancy Jerry with his 65-degree weather. Can just go outside in his short pants and a t-shirt. No problem. I'm guessing my kids probably didn't have outdoor recess today. It's too cold for that. That's just absurd. You know you can live where it's warmer, right? Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm pretty south. About as far south in Canada as I'm gonna get. I'm close enough to the US that I can visit if I want, but far enough away that, like, I don't have to smell that stinky air kind of thing. There's no wig, man. I don't know what you're going on about wigs and Bulmas and all that. We get warm weather here because you can't afford a house. That's right. I see Oscar's profile picture. He's got a great, handsome looking guy there. Yeah, moving is not really an option for us. My wife's a teacher. She's got a permanent teaching contract, basically guaranteed a teacher's job until she retires kind of thing, great benefits and all that. It would to give up that job, it would be silly. Our air's not stinky. I don't know, man. I went to North Dakota once. I drove by a farm. Whew. But the good thing about Canadian winters, if there's a zombie apocalypse, man, all the zombies will just freeze. Guaranteed teacher contract's pretty good. Yep, she's got a permanent contract, so she's guaranteed her position until she retires. Unless they're White Walkers. Oh gosh. Zombies won't even be wearing layers. That's right. And I mean, the brains still have moisture in it, right? So the brain would freeze. The water in the brain would like crystallize and all the ice shards would shred their brain up. So the cold weather would just take them all out for us. Bladed Edge, what's up? Can see a few white walkers when I go for my walks in the evenings. I see other people. Oh, Jerry, please. They're immune to frost, man. They got those insulated brains. 10 years, such a wild concept. Yeah, I mean, like, she could be fired, like, if she's, like, you know, like, if she does something crazy or whatever, she could still be fired, but as long as she's, like, doing her job or whatever, then she's not like, okay, we sorry, there's no spot for you, kind of thing. A lot of jobs, they're term jobs. So it's like, okay, this position is from this date until this date. And it can be very difficult to get a permanent contract. So once you get that, like, you're set, you're made. 100%, that's a pretty good amount. That is bladed. I'm getting nervous. I got 1 hour and 15 minutes left in the live stream. Cam, you're fired. YouTube's backup manager. That's rude, man. I'm trying hard. Couldn't be a teacher. I hate doing homework. Couldn't imagine giving it out and having to grade it. Silver, what the heck? You can't even let Bladed have his moment in the sun. 101%. Congrats. I didn't really give out homework. I think homework's lame. Watch this low roll. Watch this drive. From Kiro. You called it, Kiro. 4% and 0 chem tokens. That's gotta be the worst roll I've seen all day. You slapped Johto Jerry at Target. You're fired. I'd never even... We don't even have Target here. Now I know that it's really Kiro. See, Oscar, 57% and 30 chem tokens. See, that's decent. Not any, yeah, it failed miserably. I think Canada, we did get Target, and I think it lasted in Canada for about a year, and then they went bankrupt. We do have Walmart. I think they brought Target to Canada, but they left all the deals in the US. Yeah, you probably have the record for the most low rolls in a row. I slapped them at Walmart. I never even saw Jerry at Walmart. OBS, please. Cut that out. Slaps happen all the time at Walmart, though. Run of the mill. I mean, I witnessed people stealing stuff at Walmart. What's your shiny luck, Chris? Mine? Alpha Iron Crown? That's pretty cool. Let's see what I would get on my shiny luck. Should have placed them under citizen's arrest. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, Skrilbo secretly steals all the slip covers at the Walmart that Chem frequents. Man. Should see slapping in Black Friday. I guess Black Friday, it's not really what it used to be, is it? You know, I don't know, do you ever see people lining outside of stores for like the night before, a couple nights before, trying to get those really good TV deals or whatnot? Yeah, we do have Walmart. Oh man, you did get lower percentage at 1, but you almost got you got the perfect amount almost of chem tokens. I don't know what to think about that. It's the more you line up at the return counter and you get the item if you have a ticket. Ah, gotcha. Too many people like running through the store trying to get there faster, pushing each other over, knocking over displays, spraying bear mace at each other. Yeah, like Turbo Man doll ripping each other apart, exactly. Where's the shiny Latios? That's what I'd like to know, Bladed. That is what I'd like to know about. 50 people hanging out. Thank you for 50 people. We have 48 likes. Would love to get those likes back over 50. Didn't people die over Nutella a few years ago? That I haven't heard anything about that. Maybe if they were allergic to nuts or something and they ate it. True crime movie. It was called Thanksgiving, man. I hate when that... And some poor woman, man, got her hair run over with a shopping cart. The person was turned into a turkey. It was weird. Memories of when you, a long time ago, called you Balded Edge. Oh gosh, did I Balded Edge? Oh, Nutella was having a huge sale. They were fighting over it. Can't you just Mega Evolve Shiny Latios and nickname it Latios? I mean, I could, but that's cheating. I like when you click on the Nintendo Switch Online option, go to the bottom of your membership tab 6 times, it gives you a Happy Holidays message. That's nice of it. It's not cheating if it's smart. That's cheating. I'm losing confidence in getting this shiny today. I've got an hour, 10 minutes, 1 hour, 10 minutes left in the live stream. Oh, I got the other 4 shiny legendaries this week. I believe in you. Thank you, Balded Edge. We don't even know if it's resetting. I think we kind of figured out that it was. You with my action replay for the Switch 2 that only you in the world owns. Yeah, it's custom made. All right, hang on. Let me turn on the action replay and let me see what. Give me a second here. I'm gonna see if I can turn it on. Oop. Okay. There we go. Oh man. If that were actually shiny, holy moly, that would have been great. Cam, you gotta find time over the holidays, run through RE 7 and 8. I would love to do that, but I really don't think I'll have that time. How many encounters roughly? I'm gonna say somewhere between 500 and 600. I might not be, yeah, it would, if I were to do 20 seconds per encounter, it would take me 3 hours, 15 minutes. I've been live 3 hours, 36 minutes. However, there were some wheel spins that I were dealing with and all that, so. It's not balded, oh, bladed, okay. Call me bladed or balded edge or even sposemen. Well, you said balded edge. There you go. Bring back the red number, right? I saw a red number and I wanted to paint it black. Basically at odds. I do have the shiny charm and psychic level 3 donut. So I think if I'm not at odds, I'm very close. Stupid autocorrect, see? See, you called yourself balded edge and then you gave me a hard time about it. Leave a like and subscribe. It's new. We are almost back up to 50 likes. I did hit 70 likes earlier today. And then all of a sudden YouTube is like, nah, that's too many likes. And they dropped me back down to 27. So yeah, 1 in 585 are the odds. 1 in 585. You didn't buy the DLC. Would you like to buy it? Or is it just something you're not interested? Justin. Alistair, how do I SOS hunt Aber in Ultra Sun and Moon? Oh shoot, that's a tricky one. You gotta have, What do you do? Do you taunt it so that it can't use teleport? What's the trick? I know Hefty would know. Hefty probably remembers. Oh, mean look. There you go. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry's got it. Use mean look and then it can't teleport. Can a Alolan Raichu Mega evolve? I want to say probably not. Okay, use mean look until the second Abra pops in. Once 2 are on the screen, neither can teleport. But what happens when you knock out the second Abra? Can the first Abra then teleport? Let's say it calls something in and then no help arrives. Could it then do it? Nope. Really? Okay. Well, I guess the first one is mean looked, so it would never be able to. What would happen if I slapped myself with some deodorant? Give it a try and let me know. You missed the opportunity to give you Mega X for normal Raichu and Y for Alolan. They missed the opportunity, I guess. Felt dumb, that's what happened? Well, now you know, man. Now you can wait a day, wait a couple days, slap yourself with deodorant again and see if you get the same result. Back from food, Metachamp. How was the food? Yeah, both Raichu are the same typing. It was kind of a weird decision, I think. Come on, Mintarooney, where are ya? Mega or variants, because the variants aren't. What? Chicken and bacon pasta bake. That sounds good. Electric flying or something. Yeah, like give it something, man. So good question. Yeah, is it an attack, special attack difference? It might actually be. Ooh, I'm getting chilly down here in the basement. I even have my long pants on and a sweatshirt. Dang snow. Heavy snow for the next hour. Lovely. You need floor wigs. They're most warm. Well, I think a floor wig would actually be probably cold. I think the basement floor would be cold. Grill some snow. No, you can't do that. That's silly. Might be time to migrate to the attic for winter. It probably would be chilly up there too. X is a physical attacker. It's kind of bulky. Raichu Y is mixed attack, but frail. So, sounds like X is the better competitive one. Ejected at my nephew's Christmas concert, trying to start a mosh pit, and I told the piano lady her riffs are trash. Get the heck out. That didn't happen, Skrillbo. Pineapple chocolate? No thanks. Man, Jerry, you played through the beginning of Sapphire to get the Gen 3 starters, getting ready to reset for Jirachi check. Still got the bug. Oh gosh, wait, what was the bug? Mega Raichu X gets attack boost when using Volt Tackle. Still have the muscle. Oh, the muscle memory to reset for Jirachi. Love it. Stop yawning. You yawned, not me. Raichu's never been a great attacker. I remember one time when I was a kid, I was at a Christmas concert and I had a solo and I was singing it, but my older brother, who was a bully, was standing behind me holding candles to the ear and pretending to play drums. And then I turned around and saw him and I got mad and I pushed him. And then everybody fell over on the stage and the Christmas tree fell and bonked the old lady playing the piano right on the head. Yep, that happened to me. Don't you dare call me balded edge. Well, I said bladed edge. Home Alone. That was the second Home Alone, right? Smack the old lady playing the piano. That was a good part. Old ladies falling off the stage. That's what Home Alone 2 and Smile 2 have in common. Alright, come on now. Ooh. An hour left in the live stream. This is no good. My kids, they both really like Home Alone 1 and 2, so I'm guessing probably on the 22nd or 23rd we'll watch Home Alone 1 and then the next day Home Alone 2. You haven't seen Smile 2 yet. Oh, sorry, Hefty. Hey, we hit 50 likes again. Yay. I think with only an hour left, the chance of us getting up to 100 is pretty low, but Home Alone 1 and 2 are the complete Home Alone movies. Honestly, the third one's pretty good. The third one, I think, is still John Hughes. I haven't seen the fourth one because I heard it was absolutely terrible. And I haven't seen the fifth or the sixth. I don't even know what number they're on. Home Alone 1 and 2 are definitely the best. Absolutely the best. The third one is still pretty good. I watched the third one a lot when I was a kid. Oh, Home Alone in German is hilarious. You watched it in German class? Home Alone 55, Culkin Returns, man. I would have loved to see a Home Alone reunion, but Joe Pesci, man, he's really old now. I think he's just happy just playing his jazz music or whatever he does now. 1 and 2 are the worst. Ming, please. Scarlett Johansson. Yes, she was in Home Alone 3. That's right. Yeah, he came out of retirement for The Irishman. All the actors grew up. Don't think they can make another Home Alone. I think Daniel Stern's probably young enough that he could pull off the role, but Joe Pesci's pretty old, and certainly Macaulay Culkin could do it. No, he wasn't, Oscar. Settle down. Home Alone 79. Culkin is a grandpa. Oh, gosh. Okay, he was 50 years old and 92 when he did My Cousin Vinny. Holy moly, Yeah, 1 and 2, those are the best. My kids like them, I like them. We watch Home Alone 1 and 2 every year. Alkesh, good to see you coming in with that late slip. Macaulay Culkin said he would love to do a movie where his kids lock him outside and set traps for him. Oh gosh. Yeah, he was in the second one, not in the third one. The second one he was in. And he gave Kevin the wrong directions. L YouTube for unliking the stream. That's right. What was that? I heard a ruckness upstairs. She was scared that her dad fights like an 80-year-old man. Oh god, I didn't even watch The Irishman. Come on, Mintarooney, where the heck are ya? My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. The scene in The Irishman sticks out like a sore thumb. Dying for a solid 5 minutes. I never, it's a pretty long movie. Isn't it like 3 hours or something? Shiny Hunting Latios, good luck. TBSS Wafer, good luck. This is the last legendary that I need. I was really hoping this week to get all 5 of them. And I'm down to 55 minutes into live stream. YouTube is my full-time job and doing chores and getting allowance from my mom. If YouTube keeps taking away my likes, I'm gonna be forced to go back to teaching. Could have hired a stunt double to throw those kicks. It was like watching your grandpa trying to kick a soccer ball. Oh gosh. I gotta see it. Irishman's quality is far beneath its run. Doesn't quality is far beneath its runtime? Wait, hold on, what? No fossils, yeah. Quality is far beneath its runtime. You didn't like the movie? I thought it was I thought it was one of those movies that got a lot of awards and stuff. I mean, I haven't watched it because I wasn't interested in it. So I might not even care for it either. New Avatar didn't feel like over 3 hours long. You enjoyed the movie and it looked stunning in IMAX 3D. I bet you it did. I haven't seen the second one yet. Come on, Mintarooney. 95 on Rotten Tomatoes, 86 audience approval, yeah. James Cameron is vowed to only make Avatar films. Dang. I don't know if that's a joke, but it could be serious. Felt like you were in the Avatar world. That's the best you can hope for going to a movie, is making it feel like you're in the movie. It's not a joke. He's just said that's it. He's just doing Avatar. That's it. For me though, like it depends on the type of movie. Like I like a horror movie. That's a little fun fact many of you probably don't know. I like horror movies, scary movies. And I try my best to sort of immerse myself into the movie to like make myself believe that I'm like actually with, you know, the characters in the movie and stuff. And it's hard to do that in the theaters. You're back, Kendall. Welcome back. Yeah, not The Last Airbender, not that Avatar. Who else thinks Hyperspace Lumio's theme could be a good backing track for like a rap song? Probably. Oh, showing was half full. Oh, went to a quieter showing. Half full, that's it. I'm surprised it wasn't sold out. Something else, I call it the fake Avatar. What, Avatar? The Avatar? Which one's the fake one? Avatar or Avatar? Which one? The Blue Aliens. Okay, that's the real one. And then the Airbender's the fake one. Weekend showings are nearly sold out. You know what movies I'd like to get on 4K sometime? Is I would like to get some of those BBC documentaries. Planet Earth 3, Frozen Planet, you know, those kind of things. You take that back, Kim, nah? Who's Kim Sodium? Who is that? And why is there a negative symbol beside sodium? Sodium ions are positively charged, not negatively charged. Dinkachu, please. Please get that faulty science out of there. You were just about to say that. Avatar 3 cost 400 million to make. I'm gonna say something that may shock some people, but 400 million, that's all? I would have thought it would cost more than that. I don't know, what's the most expensive movie ever made, I wonder? Stop calling it Avatar. That's literally what it's called. $10? No. Latios I got Latios like on Wednesday. Steven, how you doing though? Waiting for Detective Pikachu 2. Yeah, I got Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday I got Cobalion. Wednesday I got Latios. Thursday, which is yesterday, I got Terrakion and Verizon. Just waiting, does it ring? I don't know what you're going on about. The Last Airbender is the real Avatar. Well, it obviously wasn't the last Airbender. That's what it's called, The Last Airbender. The real Avatar, the blue aliens or whatever they're called. I saw the first Avatar movie, Christopher, not the second one yet. Both are real Avatar movie. That's right, one of them is just Bender focused. "58 people hanging out here. It is good to see you on this Friday. 53 on the likes because YouTube was mean and took a bunch of my likes away. So probably would have been close to 100 likes by now if those didn't go away. People are buying tickets to the new Avatar to watch the trailer for Avengers Doomsday. I never heard of anybody buying a movie ticket to just go watch the trailer. The Last Airbender came way before the fake one. What are you talking about, man? That planet on the Avatar planet? That thing's been around a long time, that planet. Those people are dumb chicken. You can see the teaser online, that's right. Yeah, YouTube really did. We were at 70 likes earlier in the stream, 70. And then I just was chatting for a bit and I happened to look at the likes and I saw it was like into 40s. And then it kept dropping and dropping. It went all the way down to 27. Bro thinks Canada is real. I think it's real, yeah. That was a big deal in 1998. Lots of people going to the theater just to see the Phantom Menace trailer. Really? I guess back then, movie tickets were affordable. The Last Airbender is 112 years old. How old are the blue aliens? They've been on that planet probably thousands, if not millions of years. $7 for prime time. Oh, time to push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming, is it a weapon? No. Yeah, M. Night Shyamalan doesn't want you to remember the last Airbender film. I did not watch it. Is it a part of eyeglasses? No. Idea for guess the thing. If chem filter is in effect, now the jingle is sung determined by the how it's sung is determined by the filter. Well, I don't know how I could do that. Is it Pokemon related? No. Gina's back for guess the thing. That's right. Is it a candle? Gina, please. Stop guessing things too quickly. Is it Christmas related? No. You said I missed it. Oh yeah, I thought I was obviously joking. Can you buy this item at Walmart? Yes. Is it edible? No. Can I get it under my Christmas tree? Yes. Is it made of glass? Yes. Is it Gina's earrings? Yes. Or no, I mean. I'm saying yes and no to questions I should not be. Is it made of metal? No. Is it a toy? Is it a game? Is it a plush? That's too many questions. Does it belong to the kids? No. Christmas ornaments? No. Is it typically used in the kitchen? Well, no. Is it alive? No. I mean, maybe it's used in the kitchen. I don't know. But I'm thinking, well, I don't know. Is it a hand-me-down? No. Does it have liquid inside of it? No. Is it a spatula? No. What color is it? That is not a yes or no question. Is it gray? No. Is it dangerous? No. Is it glasses? No. How do you find a Latios? Latios space portals? You have to beat the DLC first. Does it make sense for it to be stored in the kitchen? I guess it would make sense if it was stored in there. Is it teal? No. Battery operated? No. Is it small? Yes. Do you own it? Yes. Is it a frying pan? No. Is it a decoration? No. Is it a lava lamp? It is not a lava lamp. Does it emit ionizing radiation? No. Is it a knife? No. Is it something you put on? No. Maple syrup? No. Is it a TV remote? No. Is it used to cook? No. Is it filled with something? No, there's nothing in it. Is it a glass bottle? No. Is it a new toque? No. Is it a mixer? No. A pen? No. An ice cream scoop? No. Is it a cup? It is not a cup. Karaoke machine? No. Is it an empty container? I wouldn't call it a container. Is it only made of glass? Yes. Is it a common household item? It's not, it's not, maybe. Glass bottle for storing things throughout Hyrule? No. Is it paper towels? No. Can you fill it? You could fill it, I guess. Is it a beer bottle? No. Is it a seasonal item? No. Does it magnify? Well, possibly. Would you buy it for your kids as a Christmas gift? What the heck? No. Is it a coffee machine? No. Is it a prism? No. Is it a blender? No. Is it a flask? No. Is it an iPod? No. Is it a water glass? No. An eggnog bottle? No. A water bottle? No. An iPad? No. A water jug? No. Something that you can hang? No. Well, I mean, you can hang anything you want. You can hang a wig from the roof, but you probably wouldn't. Is it a medicine bottle? Nope. Is it waterproof? Yes. Microwave plate. That's pretty smart. No. Is it an orange? No. Is it circular? I'd say it's, some dimensions are circular. Is it a plate? No. A carafe? No. Does it hold liquid? It can hold liquid, yeah, for sure. Peanut butter? No. Is it a new steelbook? No. Do you use it to eat? No. Is it thermal? Nope. Is it related to cooking? Nope. Cookies? Nope. Last Airbender on 2.5K steelbook? No. Should it hold liquid? Sure. Let's go with that. It should hold liquid. Doesn't have to, but... is it a light bulb? No. Is it a vase? No. Hey, Roshin. Toilet aid tool? No. Would I find this item in a bedroom? I would say probably not, typically. Is it a glass straw? Nope. An empty candle? No. Is it a shaker bottle? No. Yeah, you didn't want to spend the extra funds to get 4K. Glass Tupperware? No. Is it trash? No. Is it a jar? No. Candle holder? Nope. Blankets? Nope. Is it a toy? Nope. A salt shaker? Nope. Is it completely see-through? Yes. Is it a battery? No. Is it used to store something? Yeah, sure. Depends on what you mean by store. Like, you can't put a grocery store in it. It's not a pitcher. It's not a measuring cup. Would you give this as a gift to somebody? I don't know, maybe. Is it a creeper? No. Is it a glass cup? No. Solid piece of glass? No. Is it a shot glass? It is a shot glass. Whoop, whoop. I guess it is a glass cup. Or it's not a cup. I wouldn't call this a cup. But it is a shot glass. There we go. Congratulations. It is a shot glass. No liquid. Come on, I said glass a while ago. Did you? You said cup. You might have said a cup. I don't drink. I use it to store things. I keep some of my treasures in there, like coins and ball bearings, pills, all kinds of things I keep in there. I don't drink liquids out of it. Did you say glass? Oh man, I must have missed it. Is it made of glass? You said water glass. Nope, you said, is it made of glass? I said yes. You said a water glass, which is not correct. And then the next one you said, I said glass a while ago. Fair enough. Okay, channel activity, Kendall. You said, is it a glass cup? You did say that, but you said it after shot glass was guessed. But no, I usually keep my treasures in there, my small treasures. Is there a second round? Nope. My small treasures, exactly. I don't think liquid has ever been in this thing. Should it hold liquid? Why not? Simple yes. Would it be more beneficial? Well, hold on now. When you say should it hold something, why should this hold liquid? Why should it? When you say, if I say you should be holding liquid, that's nonsense. It doesn't have to. It's not required. What's the proof on your small treasures? Well, here's one of them right here. This quarter with a cougar on it. Yeah, I took Dex entries off the wheel. Because I think they were not super popular. It's meant for a type of liquid, it's still a liquid. That's irrelevant. Nobody said that. Should was a poor word. You better know by now. You better know by now that if you word it slightly off, I might give you a sneaky answer. Pull out play money. That's a Canadian quarter from the 60s. That is has a high content of silver in it. It's not magnetic. Magnets don't stick to it. What's up, Noah? How you doing? Cougar doubloons. Yeah, it's from like the 60s. I said, does it hold liquid? Is that what you said? Does it hold liquid? I think I said it could hold liquid, sure. Which is an appropriate response. Of course it could hold liquid. Yes, it holds liquid. Is it designed to hold liquid? That would be a pretty direct question. You look skinnier than tomorrow. That's no good. Well, I'm getting a bit nervous. Your answers are always invalid. Well, if you know, if you want to play that game, like most of the time people don't even listen to the answers. Is it made of glass? Yes. Is it a toothpick? Like, come on. Yeah, a lot of snow, especially in Manitoba, we got a lot. You got a shot glass from the limited edition From Dusk Till Dawn Blu-ray. Woo! Bring out the shot glass. I'm trying to think of the last time I had any alcohol. It's probably a few months ago. What was that? Something just fell upstairs. I understand that you wouldn't give that to your kids as a Christmas gift. That is correct. Guess the thing is more popular than Guess the 4K. You're not gonna ask, says Gina. Is it made of glass? Is it made of glass? Yes. Is it a plastic drinking cup? Like... So many questions get asked that do not fit in with my previous responses. Yeah, people know more about things than movies, it turns out. Yeah, 8 days before Christmas. Guess the 4K was just Halloween 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 every time. You forgot about 8 and then the 3 of the new trilogy. How come we haven't done Guess the Movie in a while? Because I haven't been buying movies. As much as I would love to do Guess the 4K or Guess the Steelbook every day, I can't afford to buy a new Steelbook every day, every stream day. Oh yeah, 6 days till Christmas. What do you mean 8? Yeah, it's the 19th already, jeez. It was always horror movies and a random selection of adventure movies. No, that's not true. I had Indiana Jones on there. Started watching Welcome to Derry. I have not. Indiana Jones is the definition of adventure movie. Well, okay, fine. Then I had Jurassic Park, The Lost World. House 2, the second story is a comedy, and so is Troll 2. House, the second story is a comedy. Troll 2, I believe, was meant to be just like a straight horror movie. It was not meant to be funny. Though some parts I watched that movie, like the popcorn scene, and I'm like, I don't know how anybody could possibly film this and not know that it would be funny. Let's play Would You Rather. Let's not. Once there was a comedy movie for when Kem wants a laugh once a year. Well, if it makes you feel better, I've been watching Malcolm in the Middle. Now that's a pretty funny show. Can't wait for January 28th. You'll be turning 29. Kem prefers to be scared. I like a good scare. Guess the Thing Part 2. I'm sure you have another thing. Man, I'm running out of things in my house. All right, everybody, that's correct. Charlie, you guessed it. It is pocket lint. Correct. Oh, shoot. That would have been a good one. Pocket lint. Dang it. That actually would have been really good. If it's a horror movie or supposed to be, I don't want to laugh at it. Exactly. Or an ant from the backyard. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how those ants survive the winters. Jerry, sorry work is so bad for you. If it makes you feel better, I got my new phone. Yeah, that was a good one. Thinking about pocket lint. Is it flat? Yes. Well, no, kind of. I mean, that sounds like an appropriate answer. I know they go underground, but they bury, yeah, they go very deep. They go very, very deep. But like the ground is covered, so like where the heck did they get all the oxygen from? The ground is covered with snow. I guess they probably don't need too much. They're pretty little. Hold on, what is jarring? Can it be found in your pocket? Yeah, sure it can. Got some ideas for being, being a phone, charging battery, a shoe, and something your wife owns. A rare piece of grass way below the snow can be a thing. No, well, yes, maybe, yes. Is it flammable? Lights pocket on fire. Oh gosh. It being found in the pocket isn't a lie. That's true. Is it a lady's gitch? I would not ever have that as an item. Big cheese, please. Oh man, half an hour, less than half an hour into live stream. Whom? Nobody's talking about a whom, Gina. We're talking about gitch. It would have been a piece of charcoal in your pocket. Oh gosh, yeah. Soon Kem will run out of things in the house. Have to use my wife's things. Come on. Less than half an hour. That's right. I have to leave 15 minutes early today. It's the final day of school before winter break, and the kids have early dismissal. Who's Jake Paul fighting tonight? Let them walk home. They will walk home. They'll just walk home with me. Did you get it? You got the shiny Terrakion, Matt? Congrats. Anthony Joshua. I don't know who that is. He's gonna knock out Jake Paul apparently. Well, it's the last day before Christmas break. Usually the last day before break is early dismissal. Do they miss rollerblading? My younger daughter rode her bike to school, but my older daughter rollerbladed all in the summer. Or the fall, I should say. Oh, an hour. I didn't even know you got it that quick. Disney Channel together. Okay, it's on Netflix. Yeah, I guess they're doing sports, aren't they? Live shows. You only had to reset once. That's awesome, man. Taylor not so swift? We don't talk negatively about Taylor Swift on this channel. They stream WWE every day. Man, I haven't watched wrestling in a long time. Taylor slow? Stop that. What is this, hair sticking out? Swifty for Life Nation. I don't think I've ever in my life put on a Taylor Swift song just for me to listen to. But I've listened to a lot of Taylor Swift. I've got two daughters, and they like Taylor Swift. I should be getting my Apple Music year in review kind of thing soon. Last year, Taylor Swift was my top listened to thing. It was like 4,000 hours or something of Taylor Swift. Anthony Joshua was a huge favorite, but he also got viciously KO'd in his last fight. But Jake isn't Dubois. Like I said, I never would purposely, I don't think I've ever just put Taylor Swift on to listen. But, I mean, she is very talented. Her music is very good. Swiftie by extension, that's right. That's right. All right, kids, who wants to listen to some music in the car? Anybody? I want to put K-pop Demon Hunters on. Oh, really? Not Taylor Swift? I thought you girls like Taylor Swift. Don't you want to listen to Taylor Swift? No, Dad, we want to listen to K-pop Demon Hunters. Is that a Taylor Swift song? Make Taylor Swift me in Smash Bros, but you should also make Travis Kelce. You should. He doesn't put his camera there. To the left of where he's sitting is a shrine to Taylor Swift, please. Cam whips out the big bopper, big band music. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with big band. That's some good stuff. The Charleston two-step. Come on, Cheese. Cheese knows the good music when he sees it. What's up, Paul Raymond? What's going on? 20 minutes left in the live stream. I don't think, I'm not sure, man. I don't know if this Latios is going to show up or not. Cam is a Swiftie for sure. He be using his daughters as a reason to blame his kids like Green Day. I walked into my by the kids' bedroom and they had Red Hot Chili Peppers playing on there. And I was so proud, and then I was like, "Oh, you're listening to the Chili Peppers?" And they're like, "I don't know." Like, I don't even know what this is or why it's playing. Kem Moonlights is a huge metalhead. His family doesn't know he's throwing spinal kicks at local death metal shows. Oh my gosh. On Osborne Village. There was a place a couple years ago, man, in Winnipeg, in Osborne. It was a shop, and they were selling funny fungus items, and the police shut them down, and then they just opened up again and did it again. Under the Bridge is a bop. It is. That's a good song. Name a celebrity. Hank Hill. Wild Planet. A different shop. I can't remember the name of the shop. I just knew there were these places like mushroom hats. Yeah, but they weren't hats. Hank Hill's a celebrity. Of course he is. Everybody knows Hank Hill. Okay, Psyduck then. Kill Bill uncut version is so bloody. I think I have that steel. I think the steelbook I have is the uncut version. I got volume 1 and 2 on steelbook. And I actually haven't got around to watching them yet. Smashing Pumpkins, that was your #1 artist listened to this year. Now, is that Spotify? Spotify? Okay, yeah, I'm on Apple Music, so... What's the last music I was listening to? Fernando by ABBA. That was the last song I played. Hank Hill is a low sloper. I'm more of a Hank Mountain. That's a bop cam I approve. That's a good song. Then Billy Strings. Yeah, I'm curious. Like last year, Taylor Swift was my top listened to. I think one song, I can't even remember the song, was like 4,000 times or 4,000 hours it was listened to. Can't remember. Let me see if I could find a photo from last year. I took a photo. There was something in the air that night. All right, yeah, here it is. This is from my last year's Apple Music. 3,138 plays. Hey, you. Jesse, I am going for Latios. Yeah, so my kids, they have those Amazon Echoes in their room. So they like to listen to music to go to sleep. So I guess last year that was my daughter's favorite song. So she would play that song on repeat every night. So the song would just literally play on repeat every night. From the time she would go to bed to the time she would wake up. Statistics are scary, they sure can be. Chem hears it every night until he wakes up. Avatar made 55 million today, the first day. Save in hyperspace, yes. So I go to this, the teleporter. And save before I go up. You have to save before you go up. And then you go up, you check it. If it's not shiny, soft reset. Hey, you, I don't like your nation. That's, oh, you need a chem nation. All right. Wake up to shake it off. No, I don't listen to music to go to bed. Opposite of hyperspace is hypospace. Crazy numbers, Alkesh. That's usually the weekend total for most. Yeah, and I mean, it just came out like last night. It hasn't even been out in theaters for 24 hours. You wear earplugs to go to sleep? I do not. Steph Curry fried rice. Oh, he did? Steph Curry fried up some rice? That's pretty cool. I stay up too late. My toque is on my face. What's up, Esopia? What's up? Ace Boa. Man, I'm so confused at how to pronounce that. I'm using a shiny donut, yes. So I am over odds. I am over odds for this. I've got 15 minutes left in the live stream. So unless I get some pretty big luck here, I don't think, I'm gonna need some luck to get this in 15 minutes. Walk to the grocery store today, absolutely hate paper bags. Bring back plastic bags. No. Eric, please. We shouldn't be destroying the earth for our convenience. No shiny, Amal, no shiny. Here's an idea, Eric, buy some... Eric, please. Yeah, just bring your own bags, man. That's what we do in Canada. Canada has been a better place since we got rid of plastic bags. That's right. For a while, the stores would charge like 5 cents for plastic bags, and we just got rid of them altogether. And it was a pain in the butt for a while, but, you know, after a while, like, everybody's just used to you just bring your own bags to the store. It's better for the environment. Bring back plastic bags. I vehemently disagree. I don't even like paper bags. Because paper production is bad for the environment. Plastic's bad for the ocean. Paper production's bad for the carbon emissions. Is the hunt worth it? Yes. Your store charges for paper bags now. I dislike it. The world will eventually end regardless of people's efforts to salvage it. Sure, that's like saying, well, you're gonna die eventually, so may as well just let yourself go. Like, your car is bad for the environment. Well, I do drive a hybrid. I did upgrade to a hybrid. Let's just use our arms to carry stuff. There have been times where I did forget my bags and I just carried a bunch of stuff out of my arms because I didn't want to buy another reusable bag. Yeah, don't be taking paper bags in the rain. Hunting for Latios, yes. U2 gaming for another 5-10 minutes. Production of car batteries are bad for the environment. They are, but they save emissions over the long run. JJ, the cat guy that worked at the grocery store. Oh yeah, he got banned. Shiny Latios is like a green color instead of blue. I don't think we're gonna cut out carbon emissions completely. Nobody's suggesting that yet. But reducing it is what we need to be working on. There's some people's breath that's bad for the environment. Yeah, if you got bad breath, you stay out of my environment, please. 5 hours? No, it's been 4 hours and a half. Electric 18-wheelers. Yeah, I don't know that that's ever gonna happen. Like I said, taking some gas vehicles off the road helps. Right? It's like people like, oh, look at this. They give you a paper straw, but the lid is still plastic. Oh, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Well, it's less plastic. Like it's sort of an all or nothing mentality. It's like, oh, if we can't get rid of plastic altogether, why bother get rid of some of it? Like, it's not really a good argument. We need roads that charge the car as you're driving. I mean, that would be awesome if such a thing could exist. Tesla's the best ever. Explosion rates are down 75%. There we go. I'm all for reduction of the plastic. I mean, we only got one Earth. We should be taking care of it. Hopefully there are going to be people living on this planet for a long time. I think it's important we take care of the planet for the future generations. A Tesla. I love Tesla. Yeah, future generations, right? Wait, more stars with the laddie luck? Yeah, well, I need some laddie luck, but I've only got 8 minutes left in the stream. Start banning electrical vehicles? No, that's no good. Electric vehicles definitely produce the production and all that for the life of the vehicle is way less carbon emissions. Psyduck, your favorite Mon? It's one of them. What if we spin the wheel and extend the stream back to the normal time? Can't. Hydrogen vehicles is something people have talked about, but the issue is, where do you get all that hydrogen from? Like, it's not a viable option. Like, the production of hydrogen gas to put in there would be, it's not really feasible. 10 times longer lifespan. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Not without some drastic changes to medical science. Would you buy a car run on water if it was just as reliable but a little more expensive? If such a fantasy car existed, yes. I can't envision a car that runs on water that is just as efficient or reliable as a regular car. I'm gonna make a video about a new legendary that's gonna be bug type. Solar panel cars? I mean, maybe. I know electric vehicles have regenerative braking. When you push the brake pedal or when you're braking, it actually takes converts that kinetic energy, takes some of that kinetic energy and turns it, goes it back into the battery. You walk or take the train, yeah. Are you Walter White? No. Five more minutes, come on, I gotta get this. I'll be live again on Monday. I'll be live Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I'm not entirely sure if Wednesday's stream will be a full-length stream or not. And then Christmas Day, I'll be off. Be no more streams for about a week after Christmas. A hydrogen car would just emit water. Yes, exactly. The issue is the production of hydrogen. Is where is all that hydrogen coming from? Same thing you can use at a holiday party. Wait, what? Was what the same thing? Wait, what? Yeah, I think there's some manufacturers experimenting with hydrogen cars. In theory, they could work for sure. The issue is where's all that hydrogen gonna come for? If all of the cars are hydrogen, and I think hydrogen production is pretty inefficient. Electrolysis of water, you could. But, you know, the energy that you put in would be more than the energy you would get out of it. So if you ran a current through water to separate it into oxygen gas and hydrogen gas, then you combusted it, you would get less energy out of it than you put into separating the gases. It's a green shiny. This Latios is green. But I've only got like 3 minutes left. Every day, Chem Nation consumes a KFC bucket worth of 9-inch nails without any milk. What? That doesn't happen. Yeah, combine it with solar power. Who knows? I'm really interested to see where the technology goes. You know, lithium batteries may be it. Maybe we get something better, but I think lithium battery technology is improving. And so your city buses are electric. That's awesome. Yeah, 4 hours, 42 minutes I've been on this hunt, kind of, so no luck here. Yeah, well, no, I give myself enough time that I can get my jacket on, get my mitts and my glove and my balaclava, my scarf, my boots, you know, and then I have a few minutes of spare, you know, just before I head out the house. But there was a lot of generosity in the chat today, so let me read these thank yous here. There's a bunch, starting with Mickey Verix for the $10. Thank you, Mickey, so much for the $10. We had Sasuke with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Sasuke, for the 10 gifted. Gina Bina keeping the top spot, the top donor with a $20 dono, getting the backbreaker. Earning the backbreaker mini quest. So thank you to side quest. Thank you, Gina. Sir Fur Philip, 5 gifted memberships, then 10 gifted memberships, then 1 gifted membership, then 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Sir Fur. Oscar added 5 gifted memberships to the lot as well. Thank you, Oscar. And then Philip couldn't even be finished with that. Adds another 10 gifted memberships. On top of that, 36 from you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, there was more. There was 5 more. Thank you, Philip. And then we had TWC Tyler with 1 penny under Gina's top donor. Thank you for the 20 bucks. I appreciate that very much, TWC Tyler. And if you think it ends there, we had Eric dropping to 40 months of channel membership. 40 months. Eric has been a member on the channel. Not shiny. Here we go. We'll do one more. This will be the last one. See you next year. No, see you Monday. 58 on the likes. Probably would have hit 100, but YouTube took a bunch of my likes away, so here we go. Final check of the day. Dang! No shiny. What the heck? That's a scat. Oh, ooh, what's happening here? Oops. Well, I may as well check one more time. But seriously, this is the last check. I gotta go pick up my kids from school. It is the last day. Hope you all have a great weekend. Not shiny. Well, good luck on all of your own shiny hunts. I hope you all have a great weekend. I hope you get a lot of stuff done, get some cleaning, some homework. Hopefully you can relax, play some Pokemans, and yeah, at least I can still sleep in the garage today. We'll see you on Monday. Have a great day, rest of the day, a great weekend. I'll be back Monday. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.